Juice, yeah. How we doing? How we doing, Lions? Let's go. It's Monday.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
How we doing, chat? Good morning. Let's go. Juice. Juice. Okay, I think I got everything. Let's go! Let's go! Easy juice, chat! Juice! Let's get it, chat! Juice! 4 minutes left. Always patient. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? Hey, good morning. Happy Monday, Lions. We got Petrus, Ismail, Jarek, Jovan, Kyria, Godhound, Mark, Deneth, Kyria, Ismail, Lee, Triple J, Jovan, Niker, TNT, Clay, Talibanak, Nwojo, Triple J, Jesse Papink, Blaze, Koble, Daisy, Arnoush, Vidin. Guys, shout outs to everybody that was here for the weekend streams. Saturday morning, Saturday night, Sunday morning, Sunday night. Mega Juice, Easy Juice, Pixel Perfect, quit playing with me. Let's go. Shout outs to everybody that is caught up. I think I'm good to go. Markets are opening in about 3 minutes. We got levels to the downside, levels to the upside. They haven't really changed though, except for that extension over the settlement. Cyper, thank you for the resub. We got Zach, Lou, Gawag, Quicks, Ismail, Vadine. We got Crypto Clown. We got Tershad in the building. Stops Taking, Fred, Chris BX, LF Brial, 55 Vintage, Devin. We got Sophia. We got Bergix. We got Pedro, Black Kunai, Dragon King, Mark, Curvies. We got two-term Matt, XLR, Esox, Grimes, Latisse, 55 Vintage, Pedro in the building. Mr. No Money, let's go. Lions Trade, let's go. Tequila, let's go. Taking Profit, let's go. Kudo, let's go. Jesse Papink, Korun, Arroz. Lions Trade, Round Trippa, Miguel, J-Knock, Taking Profit, thank you for the resub. Scamenzo, let's go. JV, Devon, Shaman, Porter in the building. Tershad in that building. Sharau in the building. We got Haristodot in the building. Javoice in the building. TNT in the building. Ya in the building. We got Tack Fast. We got Dragon King, Niker, Vital, Arroz, Askir, Quicks, Jingao, Sandal, Vidine, Viv, Lee, Alberto. We got Denial, Pro by Diaz, Kyria, Lou, Basco, Lions Trade. We got GSTS. We got MEXC 83. We got Rafa in the building. We got Ya. We got Kyria. Layla, what's going on? Ogre Multicolor, what's going on? Raptorist, what's going on? Strix, what's going on? Petrus, what's going on? Black Kunai, Mighty T-Man, Dan Vijay, 55 Vintage, Niker, Akeeks, Chab, Superman. Y'all ready to go? I'm super excited for this RTH Open. 60 seconds. For Weed, Pipeline, Moboy, Ace. Y'all ready to go? Snail, Waddle, Cow, Revan, Ahim, El Coyo, 604, Kanasi, Raptorus, DJ White, LMYC, I19, Rami, Kirioto, Yagi, CCDG, Peters. 30 seconds, y'all ready? Ryman, Crispy X, Vladimir, Scarlet. We got Way It Is, Ludo, Small Whoopi, Curvies, JV, Calling Noob, Oskian, I19, Heyblade, Sophia, Lions Trade. All right, let's do it. 15 seconds, let's do it. Easy money. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Bugatti, Bugatti, chat. Here we go, chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Juicy juice. Math. Juice it up, chat. Here we go. Math, math, math. Juice it up, chat. Math, math, math. Let's go. Let's juice, chat. Let's go. Math, levels, fibs, divs, edge. Here we go. Pixel perfect, chat. Ka-choya. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Juice it up. Bugatti. Let's go. Juice, pixel, juice, pixel, juice. Here we go, chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What did we say, chat? Let's go. Easy money, chat. Yeah, yeah. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Quit playing with me. Juice. Math. Pixel. Perfect. Juice. Are you ready? Are you ready? Juice. All right, you guys good to go? Kenesi. Stop the music. Kenesi says, is this long or short? What I want you to do is watch the highlights from yesterday and the stream from yesterday, Kenesi. Yep, if you have to ask, I wouldn't even trade because it's so obvious. Okay, Kenesi, but choose one thing that you need to learn how to do and just ask me. Alrighty, Kenesi. The first, I don't know how much you noted out this weekend, but think of the stuff that you spent time on over the weekend and just focus on applying that. You know, what did you focus on? Did you focus on fibs, divs, CVD, open interest, what? So whatever you noted out over the weekend, just try to do your best to apply that to your trading today. You know, so if you noted out on CVD, try to see if you can see CVD divs. If you noted out on open interest, try to see if you can read the open interest. All right. Nothing has changed since yesterday's stream. So you could basically just copy the levels to the down. Do you remember the two levels that we have to the downside? Do you remember what I said about this? Do you remember what I said about this? Somebody was asking me, where would I scalp short? I said, here. Do you remember that? So if you're asking me the day of, right now, is it a long or short? You got to go back and listen to what we talked about yesterday. All right. So scalp short, right? We talked about it. We're going to see if we're going to get above the get above or get fucked line. All right. We have two levels to the downside. We have the open and we have KIMBA's useless lines. To the upside, we have this and we have settlement. And then this is like your line in the sand. Above here is bullish. Remember? Below here is bearish. All right, but everything's been talked about and given out pixel perfect. So if you can't figure it out by now, I would just either rewind and get caught up to yesterday's. Yeah. All right, can I see? Yeah, nothing has changed since yesterday. It's like we paused it. Yeah, I already have pixel perfect long. We got it yesterday together. We were here when this was happening. We said, no, wait for the point of control to get grabbed. We got the bull div. Yep. Right around here is the next level of interest if you wanted to scalp long. So yeah, scalp long, scalp short is all kind of given. The scalp short already got hit. Yeah, and we'll see if my long gets away with it, man. Any questions, Kanesi? Just make sure you get caught up, okay? Easy juice! And then we have some altcoin stuff to talk about today, too. Gonza, you good? Chab, you good? Coke Zero, you good? Any other questions? Yeah, make sure you... Nothing's changed since yesterday's evening stream. So make sure you get caught up on last night's stream and let's juice. Let's go! Easy money chat! Juice, juice, math, levels, divs. Let's go, too easy. Pixel perfect. We did everything live over the weekend. Kachoya. Let's go! Let's get nasty on him. Somebody over on YouTube says no music can be heard. Yes, that's what it's supposed to be, Devi. Make sure you rewind and get caught up. All right, how we doing? How we doing? You have you're on. I still don't get why you guys don't understand, but this is the one that has no music. This is the one that has music, Devi. Go to this one, you'll have music. This is the one without. All right, got to get caught up. Make sure you rewind and get caught up, okay? We talked about that yesterday and the day before and the day before that. And all right, I can only imagine what kind of TA you're missing out. All right, Nico, Augustine, Cioro, Jose, Bobby. I'm Bobby Mata. Chat's favorite, what's going on? Towards our greatness. We got Mario Lulik. We got Bit Phantom, Savage, Towards, Yo-Yo, Ash. How we doing, Bugama Mama? Any questions? JV says sweep 9855 and close above or dip the tipping gap would be perfect. Yeah, which is why it shouldn't happen. Right? So in this context, we should just go. You know, because this is the perfect setup. Everybody that was, you know, pussyfooting doesn't get filled on the long. Bye. Yeah, so everything looks good. We're above the you-know-what. So really the only hurdle that we have left, JV, is to get back above settlement. And we should be on our way to 125, 130. Yeah, but that's why we did this, right? Just in case. Yeah, we did it live, pixel perfect. Everybody knows what my entry is and how big my long is from there. Santa says, damn, I shaved a good chunk. Let's see. For what? For a long? No reason to do that. It's bullish. Flexi. How would we know if there's a chance to go lower? Do you see the line that says get above or get fucked? If you get below that, you're fucked. I would rewind and get caught up on why we drew that line yesterday. Yeah, we already defined what would be bullish and what would be bearish. We did it like 18 hours ago. So yeah, nothing's really changed since yesterday. Mr. Easy Time. Can't wait to get caught up on the weekend streams. Yeah, we've pixel perfected. Yeah, Fred says, how big is your schlong? Fred, rewinding, get caught up. Yep. Arrow Fury says, but, Kimba, I ran. So, I longed. Quit playing with me. Blaze says, I missed the long. That's okay. It's inconclusive. Maybe you get rejected here. Maybe you get rejected here. This is possible. This is possible. This is possible. Yeah, it's level by level. Thinking that you missed it is probably going to fuck you up, to be honest. Yeah, remember what we said yesterday? You only think that you missed it when you haven't prepared. Right? Otherwise, you should have a, well, if I don't get this, then I'm going to execute this. Right? If you only have plan A and your plan A is the most perfect, ideal scenario, then you're not ready. So, okay, any other questions? You guys okay? Let's go! Let's get this juice shot! It's easy money! We're testnetting, chat! We're testnetting! Pixel perfect! Oh, quit playing with me, chat! Easy money! Bugatti money! Sophia says, why no golden pocket before we go up? We did. Make sure you get caught up, Sophia. Somebody even said it earlier. We did turn it into support. Make sure you wind and get caught up. This is literally what we were looking for yesterday, wasn't it, Sophia? What if we turn that golden pocket into support? What does it mean? Easy money, ho! Come on! Do you remember what we were talking about with this, Sophia? So go from gap to low. VWAP. What kind of levels do I like? Sophia, I like volume-based levels, I like time-based levels, and I like mathematical-based levels, right? So you have volume, VWAP, TPO, the singles, the Fibonacci range of the TPO, and then you also have the math. So this is how we said you just said get above or get fucked. And how crazy is it that when RTH opens, it just bullish retests and then starts going? Yeah, so I mean, I say this every single day, but you need to have a line that tells you above here is bullish, below here is bearish. All right? Easy money! Oh my God, it's gotta be testnet. Oh my God, we got live filled and our long entry is right here. How is that? How is that even possible, chat? How is that even possible? How is that even possible? It's gotta be testnet. Quit playing with me, chat! Bugatti! Easy money! I said it, I don't know how many times over the weekend, but the only way you're gonna fuck this up is if you're not watching the streams. Quit playing with me, chat! Quit playing with me! Bugatti money, chat! Yes! Bugatti money! Juice it up, ho. Juice it, juice it, juice it up, ho. Let's go, Lions! Can't lose! Math, 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 math. Math, math, math. Can't lose! We're juicing! We're juicing! Ka-chaya! Come on, come on, come on. Juice! Sauce is the sauce! Moonshot says, yo, it's John from BTCC. Check your DMs. What's going on? I just talked with your VP over the weekend. Yes, sir. What's going on? Any questions? Everybody good to go? Easy money, Bugatti money. Man, happy Monday. Everybody caught up on the weekend streams? Did you guys enjoy the weekend streams? How y'all doing? Towards Our Greatness says, if you ain't watching the highlights, you missing hard. For sure. I would just say that you don't really care. You don't really want it. Yeah. Arnoosh, let's go. Jingao says, if we're aiming all-time high with this, if you are, then I'm not. I'm going to just be honest. Yeah, what I would say is, whatever your mind is going to ask is your own subconscious bias. Yep. Corolla says, why are looking at ETH? Why not? Vladimir, what's going on? Stoppy, I love you too, brother. J-Knock, let's go. Frenzy, let's go. Jingao says, I meant going with levels finding support. What do you mean? No, Wojo, let's go. Tershad says, I started watching them several times over. Can't pretend I know fully what's going on, but it's making more sense by the day. That's awesome. Tershad, just pick one thing and get, like think about if you were going to go to school or somebody was going to teach you, like think about what kind of curriculum you would have. The most important thing is that you don't waste time. All right? Because everything is a competition. Right? If somebody can learn CVD in 3 days, but it takes you 7 days, you're already losing, right? So it's always just a race. You know what I mean, Tershad? Yeah, so pick something that you don't know and try to master it as quickly as you can. Time is the biggest price that we always pay, so you want to pay the least cost, right? Imagine if I got an S class for 180 grand, but you had to pay 500 grand for your S class, right? Imagine if you had to spend 3 weeks to learn CVD when I could do it in 3 hours. Yeah, so let's get it. Ka-cha! Any questions, Tershad? You good, my boy? Jingao, you good? Jovan, you good? Come on, man. You don't need no other streamer. Let's go! How we doing? Easy money. Let's go. Easy money. We got levels. We got juice. Crazy levels, am I right? Yeah, yeah. Let's go, Lions! Math! Math! Let's go! Easy money, chat. 8 minutes on the first 30-minute candle close. I love you guys. Happy Monday, y'all. Hell no, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's choose. Let's go. Math. Juice. Yeah. Juice is the juice, and math is the math. Let's go. Pixel. How do we do it, Lions? Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Lions, happy Monday. Yeah. I would say, how was everybody's weekend? But I got to talk with you guys all throughout the weekend. So how were you doing? Man, we juicing like a motherfucker, chat. Any questions? Kenaisi says, what's your top 3 of your song? I'm always going to like the ones that we made live together. I mean, listen to these vocals. How many of you guys were here when we did this live? Live trades, live recordings. And then we took the vocals. Yeah, turn it up, ho! Let's go! Yeah, yeah, KIMBA gang, let's go! 6-figure juice, 6 Grammys, let's go! Math! 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 KIMBA gang! Juice! Data! Woo! Let's go! Catch it! Juice! Yeah! Math. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Who juicing? Let's go, let's go, let's go! Easy money, ho! Yeah! Easy money, let's go! Get it! Juice it! Juice it! Juice it! Juice it! We got pixel perfect long! Oh my god! Juice it through, it's gotta be testnet! It's gotta be testnet! Juice! Math! Easy money, chat! Easy money, chat! Let's go! Juice! 2 more minutes! Math! Juice! Easy money, Lions! Catch it! Yeah! 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 Let's go, let's go. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Hey, if you ain't juicing, you hoeing. Juice it up, chat. Math. Easy. Math. Math. Juice it. Juice it. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. We got pixel perfect. All right, how we doing? Yeah, I mean, any song that I get to make with you guys, obviously we need to finish this one. Easy money. Oh, yeah. Danny, let's go. Let's go, Danny. 10 gifted math. Yeah. Juicy fruit, chat. We got to finish that song. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Rami says, you changed my life, man. Hey, you changed your own life, Rami. Let's get it. Janock, Shaman, Raul, thank you for the resub. Toasted Zergling, let's go. All right, any questions? You guys ready to juice the fuck up? I think we just had the first 30-minute candle close right there. Yeah, so those are my top. The songs that I always get to make with you guys are probably my favorite. I mean, I've got a special place in my heart for Danny Ocean. Me rehuso. Juice! Blaze says, I'm ready to juice. Let's get it. Wait. Stop. Blaze, are you caught up on everything? Exclamation YouTube. Did you rewind and get caught up? Are you caught up on yesterday and Saturday streams? You're good to go, Blaze? Everything's been talked about. The only way that you don't know what the fuck is going on is you're just not caring. So you good? You good? No, Diabito, what's going on? Any questions? All right, we got 26 minutes. Is it too early to let us up, you think? Data looks good. Let's go! Juice! Let's go! Let's go! Juice it up! Math! Come on! Let's get it! Let's get it! Here we go, chat! Yeah! Juicy fruit! Markets no! Guaidalo! Profito! Let's go! Y'all ready? Come on! Juice! Math, math. Let's go! Juice! Come on! Do your thing! Let's juice, Lions. Let's juice. Any questions? Bugatti. Let's go! Juice! Pixel perfect, y'all! Let's get this math! Ka-choya! Let's go! Let's go! Math, 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 math! Easy money, Bugatti money! All right, any questions? 23 minutes left, open interest stable, ES stable. Let's go! Get that juice on them! V-Weezy on them! Kanesi says, we go to Mexico, you've got your compass upside down. Pretty sure that north is America. Tactics says, did you think it could reverse after 103 or is it just a level? I don't know what that means. Are you sure you're caught up on everything? What's going to happen a lot of times is you guys will do this like weird, I don't know what he said. I wasn't here for the weekend streams. I've got my subconscious bias that I'm not self-aware of. And then there's like this weird Frankenstein question that people will generate. As long as you are caught up on what my position is, what we got filled live, what my levels are, and what I'm looking at, then you should be okay. I just don't know what you don't know. Obviously, everything is recorded and talked about. So there's the organic full stream, right? 5 hours on Saturday evening. We did a Saturday morning one. Sunday morning, this is the Sunday evening one. So yeah, it's so hard for me to like tell because I don't know if you heard my whole thought process. Hey, Coke Zero just gifted 50. Quit playing with me. Let's go, Coke Zero. He juicing. Yeah, try to be as specific as you can be, brother, instead of just asking me generic questions like, hey, do you think it could bounce from here? Hey, could it reject from here? That's not how we trade anyways. Yeah, so a more prevalent, a better question would be like, hey, if we go to that level, what would be the one piece of data that would make you really bearish enough to take a short? You know, are you going to prioritize hidden CVD bear div or are you going to wait for S&P to cool down? Yeah, we'll never short or long a random level. We always long or short data and edge. So when you ask me, hey, do you think that level is going to get rejected? I already kind of feel like you're not getting it. So if you want to rephrase that question, you can do that and let me know. But my biggest thing would be, are you caught up on everything? It's not that I'm smart enough to come up and talk about everything. It's that you guys ask me everything. We have people in longs. We have people in shorts. We have people that are really, really aggressively bullish. We have people that are really, really aggressively bearish. Every scenario has been talked about. If your brain is coming up with a question right now, chances are somebody asked it days ago. All right. Sorty says it doesn't make sense that this shit did a V recovery. Make sure you rewind and get caught up. All right. Literally talked about a V-shaped recovery before it even got down there, Sorty. So again, I don't know what highlights you're not watching. I could say something for 5 minutes, and if you don't rewind and get caught up and you missed it, you know? Yeah, but Sorty, we already talked about this. I mean, why do you think I streamed Sunday morning or excuse me, why do you think I streamed Saturday morning, Saturday night, Sunday morning, and Sunday night on a weekend? Because I wanted to get filled there. And I don't know how long you've been watching me, but I've been talking about, man, can you imagine if I get my 108 short all the way down to 98? Yeah, so I mean, I think that was a dead-ass giveaway, to be honest with you, for me to be here on Sunday morning, being like, guys, we might get that long. I come back again Saturday, so I come here Saturday morning. I'm talking about we might get that juicy juice. I show up Saturday night. We might get that juicy juice. I show up Sunday morning. We might get that juicy juice. I come back again Sunday evening for CME Open. If that doesn't tell you I'm trying to get filled, I don't know what will. I streamed 4 times over the weekend. Quit playing with me. Pixel perfect. Useless lines. Let's go. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up. Math. Juice it up. Easy money. Any questions? All right, I got to get some work done. Let's go. Let's juice it up, chat. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Easy money. Oh, wait. SD says the chat doesn't work on YouTube. I'm looking at it now. Is that a Herman Miller G chair? Yes, it's the Herman Miller M-Body Gaming. This one. I wish the colors weren't like this, but it's like if Logitech made it, right? I have a couple Aerons too, but in this room, this is like where I do like stream work. I have another office, and I have the Aeron in that office. What's going on? I'm looking at the YouTube stream a little bit more now. Pixel! Man, these motherfuckers better quit playing with me, chat. All right, any other questions? How we doing? Pixel! Any questions, y'all? I love you guys, man. How we doing? Happy Monday, motherfuckers! Yo! Okay, so that's good. How do you say this? Winkelbeekstraat? Danny says, Kimba, thanks for the chair model. Ordered. Nice. If you have the chance to, I wouldn't even get it ordered. I don't know. I just go to the Herman Miller stores and pick them up physically. Yeah, but the chair is like fully assembled when they ship it, so it's a bitch if you get it delivered. Can you also please share the brand of your desk? Oh yeah, so these are the IKEA countertops. All I did was I got the IKEA countertops, and then I got a sit stand desk frame, and I mounted it to the IKEA desks, or the kitchen frames, or the kitchen countertops. Yeah, so it's the classic IKEA countertop hack. Yeah, the only problem is there isn't that much depth, and so it can be a little bit awkward, especially if you have like big monitors. That's why like my 57-inch, I have it mounted to the wall. I can't remember. It's just some sit stand. No. It's from Amazon. It's like the most popular sit stand frame, desk frame that they have on Amazon. I think it's different for each country.
Uh-oh, hot dog!
Is this a real house or no? Oh my God, this is sick. I'm sending this to baby girl. Any questions? GSTJ says something wrong with audio. You got to get caught up on the highlights, GSTJ. So you haven't been here for almost 3 days, huh? Lord have mercy. Let's go, Lions! Quit playing with me, chat! It's too easy! Pixel perfect! Let's go! Juice! Okay. Help me. Danny, any other questions? Danny, you good, Danny? How we doing, Danny? My pleasure, man. Love you, big dog. How was your weekend, Danny? We got to kick it, I think, pretty much through the whole weekend. But you good? You excited? You excited, man? Monday juice. Let's get this juice. Any questions, Danny? EQ. Coke Zero says 29 months. Get nasty on him, Coke Zero. Crypto Invoca says on what CEX will be giveaway. I'll probably do like a $50,000 giveaway this week on BLOFIN. Yeah, I'm just waiting to hear back from the exchanges to see who wants to help me do it. JV says getting above which level on a higher time frame would say bulls one. You tell me. The levels haven't changed for about 3.5 weeks now, so you probably already know. You tell me. The level hasn't changed in 3, 4, 5 weeks, so you know it. You already know it. Korun says you're just giving away 50K. I've given away 1.2 million plus. So go to the giveaway website. Go through each one. There's a timestamp and who won. Every single one. This is $1.2 million that I've given away. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. I've been streaming every day for 4 years, brother. Take a look at how many subs I've gifted. I've spent close to $500,000 just gifting subs to you guys the last 4 years. Or 400,000, excuse me. Buzzo, 26 months. Let's go. Yeah, Korun, on average, everybody that is here that is older than a 12-month, on average, I've given away $485 to each person that is more than a 12-month sub or older. Let's go. Maybe Band-Aid says, yeah, at least 5 bills for me as well. Yeah, I mean, the data is the data, so. All right, let's go, let's go. 28 minutes left on the hourly. We're pixel fucking. Let's get it. Any questions? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so 26 minutes left. JV says, but I'm not sure if it's not too high and maybe even levels below would already suggest that. No, unfortunately, it is what it is. Yeah. It's always going to be that, brother JV, because you're still going to be looking at something like this, JV. Doink. It's probably going to have to be here. Dink, 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 dink. Yeah, so that 103, you know what? Within this context, the long that would be easier would be something like this. Yeah, because the last thing that you need for it to go is settlement. So as long as you don't get rejected off of settlement, you've probably done a full rotation and you're ready to go. Yeah, so I know people that are gonna maybe try to short settlement. Yeah, because I mean, if this gets rejected at value area low, I'm not gonna long 98.5. Yeah. Lee says, did you learn computer science at university? No, I studied business. I went to business school. But if we don't test settlement, next would be value area high turning into support. Sure, but we will test settlement if it breaks through. Yeah, let me go get another coffee. yeah. Math is the juice shot. Let's go. Monster time. Let's go, chat. Any questions, man? Any questions? Let's go. Math is math. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Exclamation YouTube. Y'all ready to juice the fuck up? Math, math, math. Kachaya! All right, let me know if you guys have any questions. Exclamation YouTube, exclamation rewind. Um, 15 minutes left. Let me take a look at S&P. Noise, 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 noise. Okay. Okay, let's put it in this folder. Editor. Mr. No Money says we have similar levels, but also different. Do you have a 1045-ish short? No, my short is from 108. Yeah, rewinding, get caught up. Hazy, what's going on, Hazy? Hazy Shadow in the building. What's going on? Mr. No Money says, no, do you hate a 1045, 1048 short? Probably because I feel like you're not really looking at data. Yeah, so I say this every day, probably 5 to 6 times. I've already said it twice today. I'll say it for the third time. We don't long or short random levels. We long or short bullish or bearish edge. So I hate that you're thinking about a level short and you haven't told me anything about what data would actually give you permission to short. Yeah. And so if you don't have that, when you get up there, you're going to still be like, should I short? Should I not? You'll never have conviction on if you should do it or not. 7-5 in point of control, that's even worse because I just told you levels and you still said levels. So again, Mr. No Money, I would not take a trade if I were you because even with the way that you answered it, it tells me you have no idea what you're doing. The 0.75 is a mathematical level. POC is a level. So you still can't differentiate between levels and edge. Okay? Edge would be something like, hey, it's a hidden CVD bearish divergence. Edge would be like all the shorts got stopped out. Edge would be like, hey, there's a swing fail pattern. Okay? So as of right now, Mr. No Money, I would say for you, I do hate that short because you don't know what you're doing. You're going to get wrecked. All right? So it's a good start, but you need to be able to separate and understand the difference between levels and data. And since you can't separate the two right now, I would not take that short, okay? Hazy says, I wish there was someone who could have told me not to trade when I didn't know how to. Yeah, I think the difference is I'm just here to try to juice as many people as possible. You know, but other people, they might need you to trade so that they can juice. But I've always been adamant about, dude, if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, stop. You know? Yeah. It's really just about, like, how do you win? So... do you play any online games? I used to play Warzone, but I haven't been able to play Warzone in like 2 months. Just been so busy. Dimitri says 1025. Any edge? I was not here. Yeah, just rewind and get caught up, Dimitri. And let me know. Always make it a habit to get caught up. You know? Did you know, Dimitri, that there's a really strong correlation between people that don't rewind the stream and people that don't look at past data? Yeah. So, the self-awareness that I want you to have is there's gonna be people that will just ask. Like, there's nothing wrong, right, with being like, hey man, I just got here, I haven't had the chance to rewind, can you recap? I can do that, but you just have to understand that every time I repeat myself and regurgitate what I just said hours before, I'm no longer trying to communicate something to you. I'm trying to remember and repeat what I already said. So even if you do get like a quick little recap, you're always going to get less than somebody that got the whole thing. You know, and it's really just a matter of, are you satisfied with that or not? Right? So if you intrinsically think that what I have to offer isn't that much value, right, then you might be okay with, well, I wasn't here for the last 3 hours. I missed the weekend streams. There probably wasn't that much value. I don't need to get caught up. That's okay, right? But what you're doing is you're gambling that there really was no value. So if you're right, you're okay. If you're wrong, you've already lost. Yeah, so it's a pretty scary way to live your life, and then imagine extrapolating that to everything else in your life. Just doing the bare minimum, not really caring. Yeah, and then the question is, like, if you study all the great athletes or, religious people or politicians or musicians or whoever you respect as the best of their game, did anybody that found success in life have that kind of mentality? I just can't see Tom Brady, Tiger Woods, Kobe Bryant, Barack Obama just doing bare minimum, So, always figure out what the winners in life, what the winners in human history think and do, and mimic that. Don't do your own shit and think what your standards are is good enough. Yeah, the game is already made for you. Don't make up your own game, if that makes sense. Go out there and compete. We got 3 more minutes left on the hourly. Let's go. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Dimitri says, I have no time, my man. Then I wouldn't even really invest, Like imagine saying, hey, I want to be a doctor, but I have no time. Hey, I want to be good at this, but I have no time. Time is the only price that we all can pay. Yeah, so I wouldn't even half-ass it, because you're going to compete with people that are obsessing over this. So maybe it's okay, it's okay to be self-aware and be like, maybe I shouldn't half-ass my job and trading. Maybe I should just do one thing really, really well. Theo says, Kimba, could you please tell us how to learn the trading? You just want it, basically, Theo. Yeah. That I think at the simplest point, you got to love it and you got to want it, right? You have to understand, Theo, that not everybody is capable of doing everything, right? So what you want to do, I think, when you're competing in a hyper competitive environment is, one, you want to be self-aware of your competition, right? Who are you competing against? Who do you have to beat? All right? Because this is a race. So you want to, like, have you ever watched like the 100-meter dash or the 200-meter dash, like the Olympic sprints? Have you ever in a race seen anybody turn around and see who is behind them? No. The only people that matter, the people that you need to concern yourself with beating, are the people in front of you. Okay? So, like, think about how are you going to beat somebody like me that has more experience than you? How do you plan on learning? Part of the reason why we go to school for the first 18 years of our life, Theo, is to learn how to learn. Does that make sense? You don't go to school for 18 years to learn math and who the third president was and who the third emperor was. You learn how to learn. You learn how to learn shit that you don't want to learn. So part of it is, one, you got to love it. And two, it's basically your entire life and how you've been raised and how you taught yourself to learn. It's basically, how well you did all of that. I feel like in life, whether it's trading or anything, you're always going to want to learn how to do something. So how good are you at teaching yourself? Do you need somebody to hold your hand and teach you everything? Because that's going to be a problem, right? So even like this is like, I don't know how old you are, Theo, but this will be like, how well did your parents raise you? How good was your educational experience? Right? Most of us were grown-ass adults. So at this point, like, you should know how to teach yourself something. Right? If you're like a grown-ass man and you don't know how to learn something, I think it's already too late. Blame your parents. Yeah, but how do you learn something? I think everybody has different ways, but you should know yourself well enough so that you know how to teach yourself, right? Like, are you a visual learner? Are you more of a repetition person, right? Like, some people learn through repetition. They're very habitual. So for them, it's very, very important that they build good habits. Some people, they're visual learners, even though that's a kind of a safe way to say you're a little bit retarded. So yeah, figure out how you learn, how best you teach yourself, and just go with that. But everybody at this point should know how to teach themselves. You know what I mean? Like, you can't be a grown-ass man and asking me, how can I learn something? So how you teach yourself, how you learn, I think is already within us. So I feel like as long as you love it, that's it. So you asked me how I learned to trade. I loved it and I just taught myself. Something like that. Mr. No Money says, what's your go-to data CME settlement? Well, it depends every day. If you want to know for today, you can rewind and get caught up to yesterday's highlights. Do you remember what I said was my go-to data for today? Do you remember? Nowojo says, did you get those crab legs? I did, but it wasn't that great. Yeah. I ended up eating most of baby girl's steak. Corolla Lover says, it has to be interesting enough for you to be into it and learn about it long term. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Atmo says you could make a dedicated YouTube Shorts channel with your quote. Oh, well, I mean, these are all things that every great man and woman in history have said over and over and over. So, yeah, pick somebody that you admire, Atmo, whether it's a political person, a religious person, a musician, an artist, an athlete, and, you know, really nerd out on what the winning psychology is, what the winning mentality is. Yeah, I've just had like this insatiable appetite to really like figure shit out. And so I've like really nerded out on what all the successful people have in common in terms of like psychology or mentality, and I've just tried to be the same. Pavel says, sorry, I don't have Exo. Is this Bybit long still live? Yes, but Pavel, make sure you rewind and get caught up. All right, Pavel, do you think you're the first person to ask that? You're the sixth person to ask that, Pavel. Right? Don't you think somebody already asked that in the last 2 hours of streaming? There you go. Baby! Oh, thank you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you, baby. Oh yeah. Wait, what did you think of 28 years later? I thought it was terrible. Baby girl and I were so confused. We were like, are we in the right fucking movie? Where are the zombies at? And for God's sakes, man, will somebody fucking kill the alpha? Why the fuck did they just putting that bitch to sleep? Dude, I was so confused. And then with the whole mom thing, I was like, dude, Danny Boyle got some bad lettuce for this, dude. Danny Boyle got on some bad lettuce for that one. Fuck was that? Pavel says, true, I really need to start doing better for real. So, like, I'm not saying it, Pavel, as, like, I'm not trying to fuck with you. I'm not trying to, like, humiliate you. I'm not trying to, like, embarrass you, Pavel. I just want you to be aware of who you're competing against. I don't care if it's trading. I don't care if it's you trying to pick up a girl at the bar. This is a race. This is a game, Pavel. Whether you want to play it or not, we're all playing it. And I want you to always be aware of who you're competing against, who somebody else can get better than you. Okay? If the market wants to give money to somebody else, they're going to give it to somebody that deserves it better than you. Right? If there's a really amazing girl, right? Amazing personality, like wifey material, she doesn't have to be with you. You know, maybe there's a guy that is better than you for whatever way that could mean. You need to like be competitive. Yeah, that's the biggest thing in life, I think, that people don't understand is this is a competition. Everybody is competing, whether you feel like it or not. You know, you can't opt out. Like, we all play this game. So, it's one thing to say, I need to start doing better, but can you actually do it? Because everybody says that, but there's only a special group of people that can actually do it. So that's what I would say is, you know, talk is cheap. You know, and the only person that loses is you and maybe like your future generation, right? Like you can talk and say, I need to do better. But if you can't, 1, you're never going to juice on trading. 2, you might lose in life. 3, if you don't actually fix yourself, you're going to pass that stupid ass behavior on and it's going to be a generational L. Your kids are going to start doing goofy shit like that. So, yeah, like, you know, you can either do it or you can't. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Know what I mean? So let's get it. I mean, isn't that why we wake up every day? We have an opportunity to get better, to do better, to be the best version of ourselves. So yeah, people always ask me, like, how can you be so energetic with only 3-4 hours of sleep every night? It's like, dude, I'm excited to juice the fuck up and get better and learn and do something, you know, be a better version than I was yesterday. So isn't that what it is? But yeah, let's get it. All right, any questions? Wandu says you're actually more of a motivational speaker than a crypto streamer. Well, I'm just, I'm a JV coach, and so I say these things to like the kids all the time. But yeah, these are all just books, man. These are all just books, you know. Laws of Power, Art of Seduction, Definition of Charisma. There's so many books that you can read, Wandu, and just figure out. This is what I would say. Don't we look at market makers and figure out what they're trying to do? Do the same thing for life. I mean, if you're a retail trader, I can help you. If you're a retail lifer, a retail liver, I can't do that. I can't help you. That part you got to do on your own, right? So just like how we try to think about what the top of the food chain, the market makers are doing, you got to think about, you know, what the people at the top of the food chain in life are doing. You know, how are they thinking? How did they get there? What are they telling their kids? Yeah. But just nerd out. Just nerd out. Literally go out and whoever you admire, it doesn't matter if it's a musician, a artist, an athlete, see what their mentality and thought process is, you know? Wandu says, but I still think you are right. Like some truths are hard truths that people need to get their head around. Yeah, brother, it's not even about being right or wrong, Wandu, because everybody pays for themselves. What I mean by that is, if I'm right, awesome, right? If I'm wrong, no big deal. Yeah. Like, I'm the one that will suffer the consequences, you know what I mean? So everybody just needs to put in effort to make sure that they know what they're doing. Just like trading. Imagine in trading, a lot of people end up bottom shorting, right? And top logging, or they get stopped out on WEEX. Imagine what the life equivalent of that is. Think about that for a second. Doing the wrong thing. Can't do the right thing. You know, you can only do the right thing 90% of the time. You know, you don't have consistency and excellence, right? Like missed opportunities, getting got, baited, you know, trusting something that you shouldn't be trusting, not doing your own work, not preparing, not making your own plans, you know. Think about the people that copy trade. I can only imagine what kind of life they're living. Like no conviction, no independence, like no independent thought. Probably just sheep. So, yeah, gotta want it, man. Gotta want it. I just feel like life is so easy. You just gotta really try. That's really it. You know, most people are lazy. They don't really care. They don't want to try. So it's not that hard. It's the motherfuckers that really want it as bad as you. That's when it starts to get really interesting. But 90% of the world, you guys, we should all be able to beat. It's really not that hard. All right, any questions? Broke Sheik says, if I may ask, if I want to nerd out on becoming a decent trader, what foundational information should I study and know by heart? Well, this is what I always tell the people. Obviously, there's the academic, the knowledge, the mathematical, and the statistical things that you need to know. right? Vocabulary, patterns, probabilities, shapes, stuff like that, broke chic. But I would say that 20% of what makes a good trader is actually the knowledge and the academic part. I think an overwhelming significant part of what makes a good trader is the emotional composure and being able to do the right thing. So I would say that you could be a brilliant mathematician, but if you're easily emotionally triggered, you're probably not going to do that well. You could be a complete moron, but if you have really good risk management and emotional composure, I think you can be a net positive trader. So I've always made this analogy where it took me a year to master all of the math. It took me 5, 6, 7 years to master myself. I had to stop doing stupid shit. So more often than not, with your experience, what you're going to find out is that you actually know what you're supposed to do. Can you actually do it? And in fact, I give this to my JV kids. I mean, this is football, not even trading. But I always give this exercise to the kids. Try to set a goal. Like, I'm going to make my bed every morning for 2 months. See if you can do it. Because if you can't do something that simple, you're never going to be able to trade in an environment where I'm going to expect you to do the right thing every single time. If you have even one day where you make an excuse, I don't have time, I don't have this, I'm running late for work, this and that, you'll always find a way to make an excuse to not do something right. So what as a behavioral test, broke chic, I would say pick something and see if you can do it for 2 months straight. And if you don't, make an excuse. You know, if you're not at like a grown man type of mentality or level in terms of discipline, this is going to fuck you up. This is not a room for like immature people. So if you had like a stunt in like emotional growth, this game, crypto trading is going to fuck you up. It'll rob you for everything that you have because you don't deserve it. Yeah. So, like if you really look into psychology and behavioral science books, if you're somebody that can't habitually do the right thing, you're going to have a really hard time in a hyper competitive environment. Sounds good? But yeah, I mean, obviously, like all the academic and mathematical stuff, broke chic, this is what I'll say. If you watch me for 3 months straight every day, you're going to know everything that I know. Okay? Alberto Bolognese says, I started to do daily reading a while ago, and in every book I have read, there's a quote what Kimba has said. I've nerded out on a lot of books myself, so like this isn't like me being enlightened and knowing this shit. I'm just telling you guys what all the other great people have told me that I should do. You know? But yeah, Alberto, that's awesome. It's dope when like people you actually admire tell you these things, right? That's why I'm telling you guys, like, don't just listen to me, like have somebody that you admire tell you these things. It'll hit a lot harder. Retail DGen says, I don't know. I'm able to hit the gym consistently for years, not doing stupid. So that's the difference. It has to be something you don't want to do. Retail DGen, that would be like somebody telling me, I don't know, man. I've been playing Call of Duty consistently for 8 years every day, man. That's not the same, right? It has to be something that you don't want to do. Yeah, of course you can do whatever consistently that you want to do. I'm talking about doing something that you don't want to do consistently and not making an excuse to not do it. But instead of me telling you that, you should have already been able to figure that out yourself. That's like a kid talking back to a parent, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we're not talking about what you like to do. I'm talking about what you don't want to do. Being able to do that excellently, consistently. So like making your bed or something that you don't want to do. Alrighty. Shaman, what's your thought process on TPO indicator? Do you always base the previous value? What's your thought process on TPO indicator? Do you always base the previous value? Yes. Yes, I think is the answer. I'm not, reword that question again for me. Okay, any questions? You guys okay? We got 11 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's lock in. XLR's a starting data analyst course as a mid-career shift. Let's go. Easy money. You know I'm eating that imported udon from Kyoto. Let's go! All right, any questions? At least the markets are pretty slow today. Gives us time to kind of chat and hanging around. You guys okay? Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. I think most of us have both, right? Ryan says Tim Grover books are great. I would just recommend nerding out. Yeah, as soon as you can, because you don't want to be like in your mid-30s and read all these books and be like, oh my God, I wish I read these, 5 years ago. I mean, there's fucking high school kids reading some of these books now. So you gotta be competitive, man. Gotta compete. 10 more minutes. Shall we let us up, ladies and gentlemen? What do you guys want to do? You guys need a little testnet recap? I mean, what are we doing, chat? How are we doing, Lions? Did everybody have a good weekend? Everybody ready to juice the fuck up this week? What is the thing that's coming up on Wednesday? So, oh yeah, tomorrow is the testimony. Yeah.
My trainer, he told me. He said, what did he say? He just told us.
Yeah,
to be
so that's
prepared.
gonna be really exciting. Yeah. Testimony continues, and then Thursday is GDP, Friday is PCE. So this week I'm excited like a motherfucker, chat. Castillo says, what about trading books? Type in !tools. I've had my recommended trading books listed for like 2 years now, !tools. If you're asking for books, that means that you never went to the tools area that I have for you guys. Broke Chic says, lately been watching your vids 3 to 4 years ago. So you're saying that would help juice me good amount? Maybe not from 3-4 years ago, but like at least the last year and a half, Broke Chic. Yeah, if you go back to my videos from 4 years ago, what you're gonna see more than anything is how I learn and how I improve. But not specifically, all of the things that I learned. Yeah, you could probably just go back to like a year and a half ago, and you can hear me breaking down everything that we like to use to trade. But I think the way that I would go about it, Chic, is if you hear me say something, just ask me what it is or Google it, and just continue to fill those gaps. Gabrielle says, can you drop the session VWAP settings? Yes, they will be in the dashboard. Gabrielle, are you signed up on the dashboard? Exclamation dashboard. Raptorus, Porter, TNT, Soul says, I'm going to have my eye surgery on Wednesday. Nice. That's awesome. You doing LASIK? Or like a different kind of eye surgery? I hope you have a quick recovery, my guy. Is it possible to buy EXO with crypto? It used to be. I think you still have to reach out to them directly to do a payment. All right, 5 more minutes. Shall we let us up? I haven't let us up yet. Fred says, is it time to let us up or what? Hey. Let's get juicy, Fred. Fred, happy Monday, man. Any questions? Fred, are you looking for a long? Are you looking for a short? Let me know if you have any questions, my guy. Let's get juicy. Already got the lettuce ready. I'm in that thing. Woo! Let's go. Happy Monday, Fred. Fred is asking Kimba, when marking gaps for RTH, do you just mark the empty space or do you mark from the candle open close? Both. So, like this one, that's the gap. All right, that's the gap fill, 98.50. Broke Sheik says, I don't want to ask like 101 questions. It feels kind of disrespect and odd. No, everybody has. But here's what I would challenge you, Broken Sheik, because I can tell. If you're curious and you want to know, ask me whatever you want. It's the low effort that bugs me. And I won't even respond, to be honest. Yeah, there's going to be a point where some lions are worth helping and helping them juice. Some, they need to stay hyenas forever because I need to take money from them. You know? So I'm always going to reciprocate your effort. If I feel like you already tried to figure it out on your own, I'm going to help you out. If you're a lazy motherfucker, I'm going to make sure that you end up losing money and I can juice off of you. It is what it is. You know, nature is brutal. But not everybody can be lions. You know, and I need motherfuckers that I need to eat to survive. Yeah, so you can ask 101 questions, but do it with effort. And you can ask 102. Okay? Ask me one lazy question. I'm going to just look at you and be like, you don't got it, my guy. You don't got it. And it's not worth my time to try and help you. You don't even have it. Yeah. So if you give me your best, I will give you my best, brother. It's always been that way. All right? So never be afraid to ask. Just make sure that you're trying. And as long as you're trying, I won't mind one bit. It's the lack of effort that bugs me. So you never want to show me lack of effort, because that tells me you're destined to be a gazelle or a zebra, and I'm going to make sure that I eat off of you. So I can't save everybody. You remember the story that I said about the African safari I went to, and I watched a pregnant wildebeest get eaten alive by a group of lions? I mean, that woke me up. Let's go! Juice! Castillo Trading says, looking kind of bearish for now. You were here earlier in the morning when I drew this, correct? Yes. So it's if X, then Y, right? So if we get rejected at value area low, what are we looking at next? What is the level that has to hold for bulls to still have a chance to get back into value area low? One, they need to hold VWAP, and two, they cannot lose structure. You just made a higher high. You're telling me that you're going to make a lower low? That's fucked. And we already have a level that you're supposed to stay above. So we talked about it over the weekend, but this and this still leaves room open for this. And in my opinion, if it's getting rejected at these levels and we're making a lower low, of course I will take a swing fail. I think the probability of a swing fail is lower. You know, basically you lose this bitch, we're going to 90 what? We'll go to what? We're going where? If we lose this bitch, we're going where, chat? If we lose 98.5, we're going where? So what are some things that could increase the probability that we're going to make a lower low? What are some things that could increase or decrease the probability that we're going to go here? Because we know what's going to happen if we lose 98.5. So what are the chances that we could go here? Well, if you lose VWAP and you get below this, the probability that you're going to make a lower low is high. You stay above this, you have a chance to get above value area low. You get back above value area low, you've got a real big chance to get through settlement and value area high. If you get through value settlement and you turn that into bullish retest and you turn that into support, then we're going to see all-time high. So it's just level to level. All right. ZZZ says, I was getting caught up. Your reaction about 28 years later was spot on. Yeah. I was just, we were so confused. I was like, where are the zombies at? I thought, you know, because you guys remember in the end of 28 weeks later, you guys remember in the end of 28 weeks later, you see the zombies running through Paris, right? Dude, when the 28 years later started, and they said some synopsis text talking about they pushed the zombies back, and it's back in England again. I was like, oh hell no. That kind of was like, wait. I thought we were gonna see fucking Sato zombies, and I thought we were gonna get international zombies. It was basically like if somebody gave me $15 million to make a movie, a zombie movie, that's what I would come out with. If somebody gave me, they were like, yo, make an artistic zombie movie, like that's the shit like my dumbass would come out with. Yeah, but that was really weird. But how we doing? Paper Bell says, God damn, had a friend who loved that shit. Yeah, it wasn't really a zombie movie. It was more about like Motherly, I don't know what the fuck that was, to be honest. Um, 28 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who'd you send? Who'd you send? Eustace Lines in the building. All right, let me know if you guys have any questions. Curious is when are they gonna do 28 decades later? It's not gonna be a zombie movie at that point. It's gonna be a film about somebody that was waiting for the 92 long. All right. Je Voice says there's a part 2 coming out in January with Cillian Murphy coming back. Oh my God. Hey. What was up with the dude at the end? And as I was watching the very end, I was like, these motherfuckers are so European. Was anybody thinking like, dude, why do Americans always make Europeans like this? Paper Bell says, you mean the hippie Power Rangers? Hippie? I was gonna go with European. That was European as fuck. That's it. That's how I imagine like Switzerland and like Netherlands to be like. Well, I've been to Netherlands. It's not like that. But if I went to like Belgium or something, that's what I imagine it's like. All right, 23 minutes. Let's get nasty, chat. All right, we got a lot of work to do today. Any questions? Castillo says, Kimba, you still in the Pico bottom long? Yup. Yep, I shaved 2% at value area low. And then, do you remember where I said I would put my stop loss? I told you literally where I would put my stop loss. Do you remember when I said that if it nukes, I'm going to realize this much? So I'm just trying to get the 0.5, brother. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Stop loss is going to be like right around here. Because like we said, it shouldn't make, it should hold VWAP and it shouldn't make a lower low. Yeah, so I'm just slowly moving it, but my goal is the same. I'm going to try to get at least half. Yeah. And as you can probably tell, my short is still open too, so yeah, I don't have a bias really. I'm just taking the edges. Yeah, any questions, Castillo? Crypto Jammy says this heat got me toasty. Let's go. Fred says, at what price would you start closing your big short? Probably above settlement, but it's really a hedge show. So yeah, but probably above settlement, above value area high. There's probably no need to hedge at that point. Yeah, we would have, you know, faked, failed, looked beneath, clean. Let's go. So yeah, I would think if we can get above like 104, 105. I mean, it's the same levels as the last couple weeks. So yeah, 104, 105. Let's go. Hasn't it always been 104, 105 though? That'll never change for me, Fred. Yeah. Castillo says, all good, sir. You want to swing this long? Yeah, there's a chance that it's going to be 98.5 as the local low, right? Yeah, so Castillo, I want you to understand that I'm not going to be scared to long 98.5, 96, 94, and I'm really excited about the opportunity to long 91. All right? So I'm going to do the same thing that I did on these. Okay? The same way that I took this long and I'm holding it and shaving where I need to and putting the rest on stop loss and profit, I'm going to do the same exact thing. Do you remember about like when I said yesterday, like it shouldn't do this, it shouldn't do that? It was perfect. Like this never had a 0.5 pullback. So saved by the bell. So I would be thinking the same thing up here as well. All right. But yeah, I was already kind of ready. I don't know if you were here or not, but when we took the 108 short, I was already thinking about the 98. And we've been talking for quite some time about there's going to be two teams. One team is going to think that the long is in, you know, obviously breaking 100, but one team is going to think 98, 99 as support, and the other team is going to think 91, 92, right? So just in case the first team is going to win, I'm going to take it. All right, Castillo. Yeah, and if we go back down, I would take another long on a 98.5 SFP. But if it doesn't SFP, I know that losing 98.5 means 91 is coming. So this is where I'm not going to be aggressive on the SFP and certainly no blind limits. And it'll be pretty much the same exact entry as the current long. If it does SFP, I'll have like a 98.3 entry and the stop loss would be the wick invalidation. All right. Let's go. Kind of thirsty. Let me go get some Latuche. And let me finish eating this noodles. Kachaya juice. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Lions, how we doing? We pixel fucking. Any questions? How we doing, Lions? Any questions? Exclamation giveaway, are you ready? Let's go. Come on! What? What? Let's go! What? Let's go, let us up! Hey, vibe with me, chat. KIMBA gang. Let's go. Let us up. Here we go, chat. Math. Juice. Juice. Here we go, chat. Nasty. 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 Math. Juice. Pixel. The real Aaron, what's going on, man? Yeah, yeah, let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go. KIMBA gang, let this up. KIMBA gang, let's juice. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Twardy, what's going on? MJ, what's going on? Is there anybody that missed the weekend streams and need a quick little recap? Everybody was here? Hands up if you missed the weekend stream. Everybody okay? Cianci, you're the only one that says recap. So if nobody else needs one, then I can't do it. Jolly Boomer, you missed it too? You weren't here either? All right, let me do the quick recap. You guys ready?
You just said.
Let's go! Recap movie!
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home, broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars. Fear in their eyes, hope is lost. The beast took all at a heavy cost. But in the wind a whisper calls. The lions rise, we stand tall. Through the storm, through the fight, we ride as one in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang. But in the dark, a shadow creeps. The beast returns, claws dig deep, fangs and fury striking fast. We fall back, but we won't collapse. Blood on the ground, pain in the air, but we never back down. We were born prepared. With every scar, with every fight, we roar as one, we burn so bright. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! The enemy strikes, but we don't fade. Through the struggle, through the hate, hear the roar, feel the sound. We never break, we stand our ground. KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. KIMBA gang. We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! We fight with pride. For those who fall, we stand beside. Through every battle, through every fight, the legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA gang!
You don't need no other streamer. Ladies and gentlemen, six-figure juice, check. 6 Grammy Awards, check. And now we have 6 Oscars. Quit playing with me, chat! You don't need no other streamer. Happy Monday, y'all. Let's go. Lock in. Juice it up. Let's go. What? It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. Useless lines. Math is math. Let's go, too easy, chat. Math. 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 Lusky, what did you ask me? Lusky says, Kimba, I'm heading to work in 30 minutes. One last question. Sure, brother. If we sweep the low down there to the 7576 confluence with Kimba line and anchored VWAP, would you take it blindly? No, I'm not taking anything blindly. Losing 98.5 greatly increases the probability that we're going to rotate to the other side of value, which is on the lower half of 90. Okay, the only way that if I get stopped out on this long, it's gonna have, I'm basically gonna have the same exact entry again, Lusky, because I'm only gonna play if it's an SFP. Alrighty. Is that what you're asking? If this gets swept? The only long that I'm taking if this gets swept and I get stopped out, which would be extremely fucking annoying. Okay, and it better be a fucking bull div because it's going to be a double bottom type of shit, right? Yeah, but we talked about this already. So how many people took the short at value area low? You're assuming that we're going to lose VWAP in the get above or get fucked, right? Yeah, so we'll, and you were, this is the line that you were talking about, correct? And here, let me show you the single print. Yeah, so we're probably talking about something like this. Maybe here, the gap will get filled there. But either way, it has to swing fail, right? It has to get back above here. So, because we never really got into 98555 as we wanted it. Yeah, but everybody wants it too. So it would make sense to also front run it, Lusky. Yeah, I would just revert back to this. I knew 100 was going to break. So the question becomes, is it the top half or the bottom half of 90 that ends up being support? right, Lusky? Even if it's an ETH low, especially if it's an ETH low. I feel like the last couple months I've learned that I need to be okay with an ETH low. We have ETH all-time highs and ETH lows. Yeah, I actually said it's okay if it's ETH. That's why we were there for CME resumption. But everybody wants 98.5. Everybody wants the RTH low. And how many times have we gotten left behind on longs waiting for that? Yeah. What about, do you like the levels though? So yeah, for now, Lusky, let's see what it do. Do you remember when we were talking about this zone last night? So it's like, so you have all of these opportunities that we talked about yesterday. You know, if you wanted to scalp long, you had one level down there. If you wanted to scalp short, you just would have gotten it. Lusky says setting alarm just in case, but I understood. Roger that. Yeah, can we give it up for naked point of controls, Lusky? Look at this shit. Bink. Bink. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's also one right there too. Bink. Any no other. All right, have a great day at work, Lusky. I'm on for another 4 hours until U.S. market close, so. All right, holler at me. Otherwise, I'll be back on early again tomorrow, so. Have a great day at work, Lusky. Let's get it. Let's get nasty on them. Richie says, almost got pixel perfect at 126.30 for Sol. Hope we start making higher high stop loss and profit. Only shitty thing is we did not take the low at 123. Yeah, we talked exactly what we said 48 hours ago. Yeah. Did you get all of the Sol nerd out over the weekend, Richie? Yeah, you know that I'm expecting lower, right? Lusky, have a good day at work. Corolla, Dragon King, Fred, Cage, Coke Zero. Let's go! KIMBA is yes, it is. The longest still open. Some might say that he is still stuck. Math. Let's go! Here we go! Are you ready? Come on! Y'all ready? Juice! Kachoy. Pixel. Yo, is this, what the fuck? Quit playing with me! Let's go! Math. Pixel perfect! Bugatti! Math. Juice! Math is math! Let's go! Juice! How we doing? Juice is the juice! Math. Too easy. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money, quit playing with me. Ladies and gentlemen, longers, shorters, we can't lose. Let's go! Turn it up! Easy money, ho! Oh! Let's go! Math. Let's go! Juice! Easy money, math. Let's go! Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Juice! Math! Country! Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice it up. Juicy juice. Juice it up. Meth. Ho. Let's get it. All right, how we doing, Lions? Any questions? Richie says, ain't everybody expecting that 120 soul? No, everybody isn't along. And even if people are expecting 120, that's not what we're expecting. Make sure you get caught up, okay? Literally have showed the entry. Yeah, so I mean, I'm gonna assume that you are caught up on the Saturday morning, Saturday evening, Sunday morning, Sunday night streams. If not, make sure you get caught up, all right, Richie? Yeah, I've broken down Soul so many times. At this point, you gotta be a little bit retarded if you don't know what's going on with Soul. You know, I'm gonna just be honest. Right? Is that fair to say, or is that mean? Or I think it's fair to say. I mean, I've shown Soul, literally have just shown the Soul entries for like 15 minutes on screen. So, Haskir says, why do I constantly get the feeling we're getting totally baited? It's up to you. I mean, for me, it looks pixel fucking perfect. Yeah, do you have a question that you want to ask me? Like something specific that you want to talk about, brother? Discorn Popper says, hey, Kimba, what's the name of the book that you mentioned about charisma? There's so many. My favorite one is always going to be Art of Seduction. Yeah, but there's a whole lot. You know, there's one in particular, it's called, I think, Body Science. But it's like what people's body language looks like when they're confident, what people's body language looks like when they're lying, what people's body language, that's probably the better one. It's a required reading for all FBI agents. I forget what it's called. I think it's called Body Science. I forget. But it's required. You could just Google required reading for all FBI agents, and you could probably find it that way too. Yeah, but the charisma one is Art of Seduction. Yeah. A lot of these books, it's crazy. Like I read them when I was in like my late 20s, and I can only imagine what my kids will be like when I, give them these books like when they're 15, 16. JJ says, didn't he say 128 sold? Not even close. JJ, please rewind and get caught up. Okay, you can't keep fucking it up. How do you get the wrong number if I'm showing you what the number is? Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get this juice, chat. Quit playing with me, boy. Pavel says, I want a long soul at 112. Oh, my Lord. Well, do you, but there should be no, oh, I missed it, crying, okay? Do you. I mean, you are doing you. We've done so much work already. You don't have to really redo it. JJ says, I wasn't watching on weekends. I thought like 1 to 2 weeks ago you said something like 128. No. So here. I'll show you one more time. Just screenshot this bitch, man. By the way, pixel perfect. Useless lines. Here you go.
Hot dog.
Here you go. Entry is 12230. Okay? I've had this bitch for so long, it's mind-blowing to me that you could get anything wrong. Look. Entry. Stop loss. Lord have mercy. Yesterday you showed it? Yes, I've been showing this for 3 weeks. Goddamn. Come on, guys. We're pixel. We're pixel fucking. Okay, you might be getting pixel fucked, but I'm pixel fucking.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
Pixel fucking.
Come on, man. Quit playing with me. What does Ja Rule think about all these levels? How? Lions, how do we do this? Harold, how? Easy money, ho! Nine more minutes, y'all. Let's go. How we doing? J-Jaw says everyone on shorts. J-Jaw, you gotta read the data. What is wrong with you, J-Jaw? Who's in what? You do realize that for the last 72 hours, we've been watching this $138 million longer underwater keep getting spanked, right? Dude, how can you say something so wrong so confidently, dude? You got, come on, man. This is why the world is so fucking stupid. Okay? That's crazy. Come on. You just have to, the data is the data, man. Are there shorts or are there longs? You can't so confidently say something so wrong. Come on, man. The data is the data. All you have to do is look, open your eyes. I don't know if you're trading with your eyes closed or what the fuck is going on over there, but Lord have mercy. Wait, what? JV says, how do you approach your sisters? I have sister younger by 7 years and I want to help her be better than all the teenagers. You're asking the wrong guy, dude. I'm the black sheep in the family. My middle sister is like a pretty high up VP compliance officer for JP Morgan. My younger sister is a VP at Sephora. I'm like the black sheep in the family, dude. I'm the one that like keeps doing weird shit. Yeah, my sisters are way better than me, dude. Yeah. I'm the dumb one in the family. Did you know that? I'm the weird one. Oh, my sisters are in great shape. Yeah, my sisters are younger than me, and they're way more on point. Hard to believe you're the dumb one? Yeah, I'm the dumbest one in my family, dude. Yeah. Crazy, right? Yeah, I'm the dumb, dude. Yeah, so my sisters don't really need my help. They've gotten it under control. It's always been pretty amazing that they've been able to be so well-rounded and guided with me being such a shitty brother, I feel like. Yeah. All right, any questions? We got 5 more minutes. Let's let us up. Cheers, y'all. Happy Monday. Let's go. Let's go. Can I get a ka-choy? Can I get a ka-choy? Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Are you ready? Yes, boy. Here we go. Here we go. RTH in the building. Yeah. Prepared. It's got to be testnet. JV says, so they helped you be better? Yeah, they definitely helped me be better. I think what it is like, I always wanted, like between the ages of, I don't know, like 4 and 9, every year I would write to Santa for Christmas that I wanted a little brother for Christmas. I always wanted a little brother because I was surrounded by women. I have 2 younger sisters, my grandma, 2 grandmas, my mom, you know, and I think like when my dad passed when I was young, I was like the only male in the family, so I kind of like did my own thing. Like I was, you know, 16, 17, traveling to different countries by myself. You know, it's pretty amazing that I'm not like dead. So yeah, and then obviously like my sisters and my mom, they have like a really close bond together. So I just kind of like went out and did my own thing. And I was always like kind of like the weird one doing my own thing, you know. Three minutes left. Here we go. We're coming into the box. We're coming into the box, boy. Yeah. Pavel says you grew up very quickly. Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, I mean, I was already kind of being told from a really young age, like I had to grow up and be the man of the house, and it was my responsibility, and I was gonna have to take care of it. I think that's where my sort of insatiable, like, desire to like know what I'm supposed to do comes from. You know, like what do all successful men and women in human history, you know, what do they have in common? And I'm just trying to figure that shit out. Yeah. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Silver Wolf says, Kimba, I'm the same. I'm the only male for the last 3 generations. Hey, let's go, man. We gotta get juicy on him. All right, let's go. Let's go. Jja says, I sucks on trading. I just love the stream. Fuck it. But Jja, you don't suck at trading. You're just You just need to step back, stop for a second, stop letting your emotions tell you stuff. You have these voices in your head. You were like, yo, everybody is shorting. Nobody is shorting. What data tells you everybody is shorting? You know what I mean? I just want you to base decisions off of data and like the right thing. All right, so you don't suck at trading, but we got to work on your observation skills. You know, we're out in the jungle, and you're like, hey, Kimba, what do you think about that elephant? And I'm like, dude, that's not an elephant, that's a giraffe, dude. What the fuck? You know, I can't fix that part. You guys, that's on you. Ka-choy! Ka-choy! Let's go! Math! Math! Yeah! 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 What? 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 Juice! 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 Gotta be! Gotta be! Gotta be! Gotta be! Testnet. Pixel. Pixel. How? 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 Let's go! What? How? Tell me. Juice. Gotta be testnet. Let's go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Log in. Log in. Woo! Are you ready? Let's go! Let's go! Math! Here we go! Catch it! Yeah! Yeah! Catch it! Let's go! Light it up, chat! Remix! Yeah! Are you ready? Juice! Juice is the juice! RTH, let's go! Math! Y'all ready? Quit playing with me! Let's go! Juice, 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 juice! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go! Easy money, chat! Juice! Juice! Math! Math! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Here we go, here we go, here we go! Turn it up! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Kimba, I just got here. Are you in a so long? I'm about to slap the shit out of you. I'm about to slap the shit out of you. Dude, this better be you. This better be you. You better be this guy. You better be this guy. Holy fuckaroni, chat. I haven't had a chance, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. No. No, not yet. I'm waiting. If you're already in a long, God bless you. It might work. You got to have a little bit more conviction in your trade and stop tripping about if I'm in it or not. I'm not in it yet, but I'll be in soon. We're not going to do anything blind, by the way. You do realize that there's RTH lost the get above or get fucked. We're in the box. These are all bearish things. We just made a lower low on RTH. It got rejected at value area low. If this does not swing fail at 98.5, Bitcoin's going to go to the lower half of 90, just like we've been talking about. You're going to start to see 96, 94. They're all probably going to just, lose, get broken. If it goes to 92, if Bitcoin's going to go to 91, 92, obviously I'm going to assume Sol's going to go lower too. So I'm going to be patient. Let's go! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Juice! Juice it up! Juice it up! Let's go! Let's go! Kajoy! Do it! Do it! Come on! You know what it is! You know what it is! Come on! Yo, what the fuck? Oh. Let's go! Holy shit, Lions! Let's go! Stop the music, stop the music. Renee says my spot bags can't go lower than 0, right? Bugatti money! Juice!
You just said.
We should have done these Bugammas a little bit earlier, huh? So 6,005, 59.45, 6,005, 59.45. Next one's going to be at 59.05. All right, and then really below that, woo-hoo! All right, let's see what it do, man. Bombs over Baghdad. Wrong person, says Kimba. Thank you for the knowledge. Shout outs to you, wrong person. Saparu. Lee, you good? Wrong person, you good? Neek says, why you prefer trading like TPO versus TradingView TPO? I think I use TradingView TPO more predominantly. Yeah, and trading light's been down for a while, so. Flexi says, funny how the math still plays out. The math still playing, math still playing, math still playing. Yeah, this is kind of, do you remember this level when like we drew it like this? I think we did the top like this, if I'm not mistaken, and then we did the bottom like this. Let's go! Juice, 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 juice. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Got joy, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's juice. Wait, stop the music. Is this the low? You don't know. We have no idea. What would be one thing that would tell you that this is the low? You were here yesterday, weren't you? Somebody find the clip. We were talking about this, and then we were talking about this cluster, and we were talking. I feel like that's the last place where we kind of left off. Yeah, I mean, could it be the low? Sure. Was this the high? Sure. Who the fuck knows? But at least you can see that it's going to now try to make a higher low. So, for example, can you get above point of control? Out of all of the price action that you just had in this session, okay, you just nuked through it. So as of right now, this is bearish until it can get back above into value, wouldn't you say? Like, this is where most of the price action was. You just saw this bitch go, woo! So that's bearish right now. It's bearish until the bitch goes, woo! Oh, shit. Like, you got back in. You have to be patient because you can't predict the future, but let the buyers and sellers tell you, okay, we think in the last 30 minutes or in the last 15 minutes of deliberation, okay, we the market makers believe that it is fair to be buying at this price now. And if they fucking say that, then you go, oh shit, get nasty. All right? So just let the data tell you. But I wouldn't say that this is bullish until you get back above value. Make sense? TACFast says head on over to YouTube. Yeah, go to the YouTube. Go to the YouTube. And go to the right YouTube. Some of y'all will go to the wrong one and be like, it's lagging, and be like, you're at the wrong one. Ragnar says a higher high would be change of market structure. Correct. What would be something that would give you the probability of being able to make a higher high? It would be this golden pocket getting turned into support. So in essence, in a weird way, it's still the blue box that is going to tell us, is it bullish or bearish? Ain't that funny? After all that bing bong ding dong, it's still the motherfucking blue line that's drawn in the sand. Above, bullish. Below, bearish. And we're just trying to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. That's it. Yeah. But yeah, I would say that if it goes back above the point of control, back above the blue line, then yes, that's the low. And I would encourage you to rewind and get caught up. Outro already here. It's got to be around here, right? Oh, it's got to be around here. How far did I go talk about this? Is it there? Dude, what the fuck? Oh, wait. Ah, there we go. There it is. Right there. So just like how we said, these levels never changed, right? Like these level changed, right? But what do we say? Regardless of how high you go, you continue to pull it from the swing low, swing high, the golden pocket, the volume node, and the TPO node lines up. And there you go. So we already talked about this type of pullback. So for you to ask, could this be the low? Sure. But it's got to change structure. Okay. Pretty cool, like how we talked about this yesterday, huh? Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. The math. But that's just Fibonacci, TPO, and time, right? What's really going to get you to figure out what we're going to be doing is, like for me, do you see the line that says get above or get fucked? That's my line. And remember the box? This box is pretty indicative of it too. Not only that, but RTH popped to the value area low, got rejected off of value area low, and is now a lower low and has also lost the get above. So I think it's bearish right now, right? So all I'm doing is I'm just waiting to see if the 98.5 SFP happens. Yeah, if the golden pocket holds, awesome. If the 75786 holds, awesome. But if I get stopped out, round tripped, then I will have to re-enter on SFP. If it doesn't SFP, then I'll see you guys at 92. All right. Yeah, but no surprises. We talked about it last night. Pretty cool, yes? Yeah? That level has always been a level of interest, yes? And it was like pixel perfect with a Bugama. Can we give it up for the useless green dotted line? Can we give it up for the useless green dotted line? Y'all better quit playing with me, man. Any questions? Harold?
Daddy, chill.
Bulgarian, how we doing? New Future, you good? Wrong person, you good? Blink John, you good? Peter, you good? Chauncey, Living Forest, JV. It's got to be testnet. It's got to be. It's got to be. Kachaya! Kachaya! And I say this all the time, but golly, I cannot predict the future. But man, it's pretty easy when you at least have the levels to kind of tell you what's up, right? Above certain levels, you're bullish. Below, bearish. Not that hard. Crazy though, right? Hey, even if you think I'm a fucking dumbass, on a scale of 0 to 10, how good are the levels though? Quit playing with me. You just drew them. Mm-hmm. The top one and the bottom one, right? So like, you know, this is what I keep saying, y'all. Like, there is no such thing as I'm right because I'm long, or you're wrong because you're bearish, or the short is wrong, or the short is right, or like, that's not the game that we're playing. It's who gives a fuck? Somebody could have longed down at the bottom of the 618 because you were prepared and you're bullish, and somebody could have shorted that bearish retest of the green dotted line. You know, like who? No one should give a fuck. Everybody can take a shot with their own bias, right? The only thing that really matters is when you take these shots, is it actually at a statistically advantageous state? Whether it's the level or the edge, you know what I mean? So, Lions, that's why I keep saying we can't lose. You just need to have a little bit of discipline and patience to wait for the level that is the best for you. If you get it, awesome. If you can't, You know, it is what it is. But yeah, any questions so far? We have 6 minutes and 30 seconds left. You guys okay? Living Forest, you good? Vivcia, are you good? Cytilix, you good? Ragnar, you good? Cyrus, you good? Blink, you good? Hey, bulls, bears, we're all lions. By the way, did you guys see the bull army and the bear army working side by side together in Lithuania? Did you guys like the movie? I'm telling you guys, man, bulls, bears, we're all lions. 6 minutes on the hourly candle close. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? So like bulls, do you want to break down like what your ass needs to do? Bulls, this is kind of fucked. This is not looking that Gucci, right, bulls? You need to snap back the fuck above that point of control ASAP. Like we're talking, I don't know about you, like how many people still in longs or took a long at the golden pocket from what we were talking about yesterday? And like, wouldn't it be fair to say that within the context of the gap, you need to at least like get to what, 100,850? You need to close above this candle, right? And I think you really need to get above here if you're looking at this. This is bearish, right, bulls? Bears. Yo, your ass better, you better not let some 886 goofy happen, bears. Bears, if you let them bounce it off of 886, just take the rest of the day off. Right? Just give up. Because all that just to bounce it off of the 886. So I think each side kind of has their own milestone and objectives and time limits, perhaps, that they need to accomplish these things that clearly there is no volume here. So unless you get back above, it's bearish, right? So that's not really arguable. Yeah, and then obviously you still have all of these longs, about 70 million, right? 60 million. So, ladies and gentlemen, holy fuck. I mean, if we get an SFP and these longers actually get stopped out on a lower low type of shit, on the CME single print grab type of shit at KIMBA's useless lines, oh my fucking God. Quit playing with me. But if too many lions take it, it's going to be a 3 drives. You know that, right? JV, dude, you ready? I'm juicing. I don't know what I should do with this S&P. Can you zoom out Exo? Sure, brother. How far out do you want me to zoom it out? Shay says 88 is still a long possibility. That's wild. Yeah. You know, especially, you know what will tell us, Shays? How, if 88 is going to happen? You know what's going to be a dead-ass giveaway? The gat guy. Yeah, if that motherfucker is bullish, even at 91, 92, yeah, we're going to get 88. Yeah. But let's take it step by step, right? This We already talked about this yesterday, right? So, you know, if bulls can get the fuck back above, then that's bullagio, you know? So they have, what do you want to do? Give them 90, 60 minutes, an hour? So 2 more 30-minute, 3 more 30-minute candles. In the meantime, we can just let us up and maybe take, you guys want to take a look at, well, you guys already know what I think about Sol. I think ETH potentially lower, right? ETH, maybe nerd out a little bit on ETH BTC. Yeah. It'll probably do something like this, like it always does. That would be nice. Yeah. Useless lines in the building. Chat, useless lines. What about Sui? Oh, you want to look at Sui? Sui! Sui! Bro, I haven't done anything yet, but I'm about to. I'm keeping a real close eye on Sui because we're pretty much here. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is I just don't know if we're done. Right? I'm not gonna lie. I might do some crazy degenerate, like, you know, rich people thing. Like if we bounce off of this line. I mean, obviously, you guys know that if we did some goofy like that, pff, dude, can you imagine? If the first one arrived, the second one cleans type of shit. Dude. Yeah, but I don't want to get too carried away. Let's, I'm not in it yet though, but I'm watching this shit like a hawk. Yeah, same with Sol, basically. Fartcoin? Oh, yeah, look at this. Yeah, almost. Do you remember what we said about Fartcoin? I want a trident. Right? Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, but I think we should think about at least scalping along just in case it doesn't actually go down there. That's a possibility. Yeah, there is a possibility the VWAP will be Gucci Magucci, and you know I love the VWAP, so we might have to take the 75 cents. Yeah, but either way, that's still going to make a lower low, yeah? That's why I'm kind of getting really like antsy with some of these things and like, so Bitcoin. Hey, goofy ass Bitcoin. We cleaning this hole or what? Like, what are we doing? That's basically why I'm so excited about today. And tomorrow, really. So many motherfuckers trying to get this 98.5 long, you know, maybe it's a Tuesday low. So, Baratinha says, I made most of my money and lost it on Sui. Hey, you know what? That sounds about right, though. My biggest trade ever was on ETH, and my biggest loss ever was on ETH, too. So, yeah, man. Anyways, so we'll just take it level by level. I'm not even really worrying about the altcoins right now. I don't even know if we're going to get above this or we're going to go lower than 98.5. Are we going to pixel fuck 98.5? I mean, what are we doing? So I think we already have our hands full. We have an hour until the US market, 3 hours until US market close. 6 30-minute candle closes. Can we lock in for the next 3 hours and really try to figure out, like, what are we doing today? What are we doing for Macaulay? Useless lines. Love you guys. Love you guys. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. So we have 26 minutes until the next 30-minute candle close. Update. No direct impact reported in Qatar. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's, dude. I'm just thinking about how fucking lucky Trump's ass is, dude. Like, convicted felon, no problem. President again. You know? Now, like, steps right into this, like, Middle East conflict, dude. You know how we always talk about how war could be like bearish? But I think what a lot of people forget historically, that it's actually pretty bullish.
I'm juicing.
There's nothing like establishing an American deterrence. You know, meaning like when America steps in, like it can be, you know, now if it becomes like a proxy war and like other countries start to join this shit, then it'll probably be bearish. But anytime like we assert dominance, it's actually kind of bullish for America, yeah? FIFA says Iran is attacking US bases. Well, they better actually do some damage. Otherwise, all it's going to do is be bullish for America. Yeah, conflicts are extremely bullish also on gold. Well, no, that makes sense. I mean, conflicts are supposed to be bullish on safe assets like gold and bearish on risk-on assets like the stock market. Yeah, but like if you go back and take a look at the stock market, like, you know, 9/11, post 9/11, the military industrial complex in America is so much money that if you get the American like military like ignited and popping off, it'll be a lot of money. MMs are getting so many longs on oil lately. Oil is juice. Oil is juice. Oil is juice. Yeah, we were trading gold on stream back in 2022.
I'm juicing.
I'm juicing. Ka-cha! What should I do with this? Here we go. Second 30-minute candle close. Let's get it. Let's get it. Could we do it, chat? Could we do it? Easy money. Pixel perfect. Let's go. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Here we go, Lions. V-Weezy. V-Weezy. It's gotta be testnet chat. Juice. Math, 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 math. Levels, 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 levels. Juice, 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 juice. Kachaya. Show me. Show me. Let's go, Bulls. Let's go, Bears. Math it up. Use those lines. Kachaya. Let's go. Let's go. 20 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Kachaya. Use those lines. Use those lines. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bugatti money. Juice. Oh my God, Daddy Bugatti might get away with one, chat. Useless lines. Juice. Go, 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 go. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Easy money. Easy money. Man, quit playing with me, chat. 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 Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. Will it doo-doo? Will it doo-doo, chat? Will it doo-doo? Will it doo-doo? So yeah, no surprises. Okay. And if you actually play the next parts, I think we talk about everything else as well. So anyways, let's see if the 30-minute candle can actually get above the line. How we doing, Lions? Everybody Gucci Magucci? Happy Monday, happy Monday. Let's get that juice, chat. Let's get that juice, chat. Let's get that juice. Let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Math. Juice. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Math, 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 math. Let's go, Lions! Quit playing with me! Yeah. Saucy. 16 minutes. Kuchaya! Let's go, juice. What? Let's go, Lions! Let's go! Come on! Yeah. Math, juice, levels, easy money. Let's get it. Let's go! How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Gamer girl, you good? Manaka, happy Monday. How you doing, man? Blaze, you good? Thomas, TS, you guys hanging in there? Happy Monday, y'all. Man, we got some crazy shit going on. We got some thangs popping off across the pond. At least in Lithuania, it's mathin'. Anything you guys want to talk about? Blaze is learning so much. That's awesome, Blaze. Blaze. 13 minutes. In 13 minutes, we're going to have the 30-minute candle close, okay? It might be torturous. It might not give you the best entry, but it's the right thing to do, and it'll always give you the highest chance of success. Therefore, we shall be patient. All right. Obviously, if it gets up... Whoops. Obviously, if it does get above the blue box and the fib levels and VWAP, I know what that means. Yeah, I would be really interested to see if it can... it's not really the blue box that I care so much about, but it's really the departamento. Yeah, because if they can get above departamento, then you've got a pretty good chance for higher highs, since that would be the last level of resistance. Here we go. What about the low? Yeah, that's the thing. Look at it. That's why I was saying, like, maybe the low is tomorrow, bro. Right? So what would be some things that would eliminate the chances of sweeping that low tomorrow? Well, I think getting back above into value area low, right? What would be something that would increase the chances of the price action being able to go above value area low? Well, breaking through Departamento de Emigración, which is also the golden pocket and 7.5 resistance. So the levels that we've set already are still pretty good markers on what would indicate bullishness, what would be bearish, I think. Yeah, but no, I mean, I am looking at that low. So that's why I keep saying, like, maybe it's tomorrow. I don't know, man. Porter says, I love bing bong ding dong days. Bing bong ding dong. Your phone dinging. Your chart dinging. Your chart ding dong bing bonging. That was actually a really good accent, I feel like. Sometimes you nail it, you know? Haskir says, on the fib, I drew from 98 to the top from today. We rotate 618. Okay. Yeah, for me, brother, I need to be really convinced with this get above or get fucked like breach. Maybe we'll get a bullish retest and I can be convinced, but yeah, I think Sol has room for lower. I think ETH has room for lower. So naturally, my dumbass is kind of, and then like you've got the fucked up lows now, you know? Yeah, but if it can get back above value area low, we're Gucci, right? And the first step in getting back above value area low would be to get through Departamento de Emigración. So let's see it. Is it fixed range volume profile that KIMBA uses there? Yes. Yes. Or anchored VWAP. I don't know which one you saw. Mo Guy says, and also my ass got a Pico bottom long as well. Well, hopefully you can get away with it. Yeah. Let's go, man. Let's get this juice. Yeah. Yeah. Where's RTH at? Keep it on RTH. Stabetti says, only way is to get that $5 million gold card. Let's get it. Mrar says, I have dot long from 3.13. Nice. Moga, you good? Yeah, you good? You got a bong? Nice. Bong it for the long. Eight more minutes left. Giovanni, you good? Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. Anything you guys want to talk about? I'll poke my head in after Houston Cage. So I'll be here for a little late night Kimba after dark if you guys are down. Let's get juicy on it, Lions. Come on. We can't lose, Lions. Juicy fruit, chat. Bugatti money, chat. Juice!
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
I'm juicing. I'm juicing.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Let's go! Easy money, Bugatti money. It's too easy, Kachoya! I'll show you. I'll show you. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Pixel. Ho. Ho. Levels. Playing with me, chat. Let's go! Swiggity, swiggity, swag! Let's juice! Yes! Useless lines! Useless! Useless lines! It's gotta be testnet! Gotta be, let's go! Let's juice! Here we go, chat. Math. Let's go! Juice! Math, math. Easy money, ho! Easy money, ho! Let's go! Math, math. Shibaya, chat. Let's go! America, #1. Juice! Easy, money, juicy, fruit, go, 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 juice, math, juice! $28 minutes! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Useless Lines Records.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just
Let's
told us to be
go!
prepared.
Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all ready? Let's go, turn it up. I'll show you, easy money. I'll show you, you just need to watch. Let's go, too easy, let's go. Math is math. Juice. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Yes, yes. Come on. Juice it up. Easy money, let's go. Come on. Juice it up. Math, math. Juice! Get him! Let's go! Let's get it! Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, happy Monday, y'all. Y'all ready to juice? Hey, Jerome Powell tomorrow, boy. Yeah. Juice. Levels. Math. Let's go, Lions! It's time to fly! Let's go! Math. Juice. Yeah, let's go. Drongo says, what is meant by juice? It just means profits. Sometimes it just means yes. Yeah, usually means profits. Yeah. Any questions, Drongo? Have you been able to get caught up on the weekend streams? Let's go. JB says knowledge is juice. Let's go. Giovanni, let's go. Yaya, let's go. Black Kunai, let's go. Fred, let's go. Roman, let's go. Frenzy. Boogama Mama. Jedi's Kirk in the building. Savage in the building. Exodus in the building. Buzzo. Valentine, what's going on? Ricky, what's going on? Fred, you good? Kanaizi, what's going on? How you doing? Happy Monday. Shauzo, let's go. Bulgarian, let's go. Mandalo, let's go. Tony Matrice in the building. We got Thorn. We got Fibception. TTV Strict in the building. We got Thorn in the building, Porter in the building, Raptorus, Rami, Blaze, Fred, LeBig, Scamenzo, Raptorus, Bulgarian. Let's juice! Alrighty. What do you think? Should be straightforward from here, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all ready to go? Y'all ready to juice with me? Zero Sum says, why are we always juicing? Why? Because we're prepared. We understand what it do. We understand TPO. We understand volume. You know? We understand levels, you know? Yeah. And even though like we can't predict the future, right? It's still golden pocket. Boo! All right. Any questions? 22 minutes, man. We locked in? Are we locked in, ladies and gentlemen? Let's get nasty on them, chat. It's Pixel fucking chat. Lock in. Don't get got. You know what it is. Useless lines. Gotta be testnet. Show me you know what you're doing. Let's go lock in. How many of y'all getting nasty? Fibonacci? Let's go! Juice, Liz, lines! What? Juice! Come on! Juice! What? Pixel! Pixel, perfect. Here we go, chat. Turn it up. Show me. Show me. Let's go. Are you prepared, Lions? Juice. Kimba gang. Kimba gang. Let's go. Wait, do we have 60, 50? $60.55. Math! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Pixel! Let's go get nasty, Lions! Math! Yeah! 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 Fibonacci! Fibonacci! Useless lines! Yeah! 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 Let's go! Kimba gang! Useless lines, chat! Juice.
You just said.
Let's go! Juice it up, chat. Meth. Let's go! Meth! Are you ready? Are you ready? Juice it up! Useless lines! Let's go! How we doing, Lions? 13 minutes on the hourly candle close. Zazy, 1, 2, 3, Stardust, Shauser, Grimes, Strat, Bulgarian, Thorn, Stabeti. You guys doing okay? Owner Zera, Fezu, Kalexi, Operator, Fib, Tack, Giovan. What do you guys think? 30-minute candle closes in 13 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? Zazy, you good? J6, Corolla. Bella. Lee D, what's going on? Thorn, what's going on? Hey.
I'm
Monday,
juicing.
man. Monday, man. Monday be doing that thing, man. Bulgarian, you good? Anything you want to talk about? Thorn says shorted so bad. Stop loss break even. You shorted the value area low. That's not bad. You know, in the way in which it broke through the Department of Immigrations, you would think that she needs to go back and redo the paperwork. Like, there's no way she did the paperwork all right. Right? So, sure enough, it goes right up to the Mexico border. You know, the guy at the fucking border says, the paperwork isn't right. You didn't get this stamped. You need to go back. Okay? She's like, no. But she's got to go back, and we'll see if we do a bullish retest. I mean, if we do redo the immigration paperwork. Yeah, I mean, sounds like it feels like it's just pixel fucking. Bulgaria says U.S.-Mexico border wall is strong. I mean, it's not. It's just you just got to have the right paperwork. Definitely skip through a couple of, you know, forms, right? We don't get bullish on the penetration. We get bullish on the what? You got to double check paperwork. Yeah, I think what it is you need to declare those tamales. I think you have to declare those tamales. Okay, and the avocados. That's it. Just a wildlife and produce form that you got to fill out, right? No big deal. Okay, unless, you know, a kilo of cocaine falls out of the trier truck at the Department of Immigrations. Then it's like, nah. Get your ass back here. We're doing a full inspection. All right, let's see. I don't make the rules. I don't know. Sadrian says, this is crazy. I did all the opposite. What do you mean? Yeah, make sure you rewind to get caught up. Brother, we literally drew and explained the long last night. TPO, volume, fib. TPO, volume, fib. So if you want a long, that's the long. If you want a short, this and this is what you're shorting. Yeah. And if Senora Consuela gets rejected from the border, if immigrations doesn't redo her paperwork, she's going to have to go to Tijuana. You know, I don't even know if she's going to get a refund from the Coyotes. Here we go. Easy money chat. Let's go. Juice it up. Can't lose. Can't lose. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money chat. Pixel. Pixel. Let's go. Juice. Here we go. Pixel. Whoa! Can't lose! Can't lose! Can't lose! Let's go! Juicy, useless, lines, records. Whoa! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Juice! Math! Let's go! Hazy says, loving this price action. Yeah, I mean, I wish we could just figure out which way Senora Consuela wants to go. But it's okay. It's Monday. And I think you could kind of hear it in my voice. But I like starting an hour ago, I kind of already conceded that the low might be tomorrow, right? Yeah, so let's let us up. Let's see if Consuela is able to hold 102, right? So, you know, if we're gonna go back into the US, awesome. Bellagio, right? Yeah, 5 more minutes. Anything is possible. Anything you guys want to talk about? Fernandes, you good? Why is my BTC1 different from yours? I'm not sure if you're paying for the real data. Otherwise, yours is going to be delayed like 10 minutes or something. 123 Stardust says, Kimba, what do you think of gold right now? Do you think it will touch golden pocket and go long? So I've said it multiple times today. I say it multiple times every day. 123 Stardust. You're asking the wrong question. You're not even trading if that's the question that you're asking. Your job is not to predict the future. Okay? What I would much rather you... So, I mean, you did half of the work, which is you identified the golden pocket. Okay, I'm assuming that you have nerded out for the last couple of weeks and months about Fibonacci levels. So there's a reason why you chose the golden pocket instead of the 7.5, right? Do you understand that mathematical levels like golden pockets is the third best for me? What's my number one favorite type of level? Volume. Have you even pulled an anchor VWAP? Do you know what that is? Have you done fixed range volume profile? Do you know where the value area high point of control and value area low is? Have you done TPO levels? Where's the TPO point of control at? Are there any naked point of controls? 123 Stardust. All right. Where are the single prints at? Where are the bad highs and bad lows? So I like that you stated the golden pocket. I'm going to even give you the benefit of the doubt that there's a reason why you're doing that instead of the better 7.5. I don't know if you've done all the other levels that I've talked about. All right. That's how you should identify a level. Now, your second part of the question was, should I go long? You need to tell me what kind of data you have. Are there any bullish divergences, hidden or regular? Whether you're going to tell me that there's a hidden or regular bull div, how many out of the last 10 worked out? Okay, if you're going to take a bull div, I would want you to have seen them work consistently for the last 3, 4, 5 days, right? What do you know how to look at gold open interest? I mean, you know how powerful it is to be able to see underwater longs and underwater shorts on crypto. Wouldn't you want to do the same for gold? So at the end of the day, 1, 2, 3, I think you still need to do a lot more prep work before you even think about going long. Okay? And what I would do is if there's anything that I said that didn't make sense or you didn't understand, you should just let me know what it is and let's focus on mastering those things first before you start trading gold. Roger that? Let's go. Easy money, baby. We got 60 seconds, man. How y'all doing? Juice! Let's fucking go! Let's do it, Lions! America #1! Easy money! Let's go! All right, we got one more hour until power hour, y'all. Let's go! Lock in, lock in, lock in! Math, math, math. Let's go, let's choose, let's go! Pixel perfect! K nasty! Let's go! Let's go! Juice, math, levels, cut joy. Turn it up, let's go, Lions! Let's go! Let's choose, chat! Come on, let's go! Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Easy money, ho. Let's go! Juice! Let's go! Let's go! Math is math! We're back, chat! Easy money, chat! Let's juice! Go! 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 Juice it up, chat! Yeah! Easy money, Lions! Easy money, Lions! 56 minutes on power hour, boy! Let's go! Juice it up! Bugatti money! Bugatti money! Let's go!
I'm juicing.
Yeah. Let's go! Juice it up, chat! Let's fly! Juice! Is it money, chat? Is it money, chat? Is it money? Let's go! Juice it up, chat! Juice! Easy! Soto! Soto! Let's go, Zergling! Yeah, 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 yeah. 25 minutes, y'all. Let's go. Log in. 30-minute candle. 24 minutes away. Let's go. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice. Bugatti money. Juice it up. Ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing? Arnoush, you good? Arnoush, make sure that you're following the YouTube, the Twitter, that the engagement is good. Alrighty. Arnoush, let's go exclamation giveaway. I'm going to be giving away a whole bunch of money, man. You got to get ready. You got to let me actually see if BLOFIN said anything. All right. Any questions? Come on, quit playing with me, Lions. Monday juice. You guys excited for Jerome Powell tomorrow? Oh, man. I just hope he doesn't say some goofy shit and fuck this all up. Hey, now, can you imagine if we get rate cuts? Let's go! Oh, let me see if I need to chase this too. FOMC. Math! Math! Let's go! Juice! Let's go! Let's go! Juice! Let's go, Lions! Math! 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 Juice it up, chat! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Math is math! Easy money, ho! Juice! Let's go! Easy money, chat! Bugatti! Easy money! Let's go! Generational juice! Holy shit! Pixel perfect! Let's go! Let's go! How are we doing? Arnoosh, what's going on? Kenaisi says, do you have merch? Exclamation merch. Damn, I can't find the thing. Pixel fucking compilation sound effects. Yeah, but don't spend your own money on it. I think I've given away like 99% of the merch, so we'll be doing a lot of merch giveaways as well. Let's go, easy money, Bugatti money. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. It's too easy, ladies and gentlemen. Any questions? Everybody caught up? What do you guys think about the math, players? Easy. 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 Yesterday. Oh, my God. Yo! Kachoya. Exclamation YouTube. Everybody caught up. Everybody ready to go. Everything's been talked about, man. Blaze, you have any questions? AirPod case can also be used as lettuce box. Wow. That's dope. Oh, you guys doing okay? What's going on, Jesse Popping? Mr. No Money says, can you look at Tau? Yeah, we looked at it yesterday. Are you caught up on the Tau? Yeah, these are all tricky because I want a little lower. Yeah, we want it a little bit lower, you know, like around 255-ish, but yeah, it is point of control, this sort of zone, so Yeah, it's like Sol and ETH, you know, like they're at good levels, and I think longs are okay, but yeah, I'm still waiting for lower on a lot of altcoins. Yeah, but the good news is we know how we would chase it, so it would kind of be like the settlement retest chase, you know? Retail Dgen says, I have several alts I want to get into that I missed or have small positions in. So instead of stop loss and profit, it's tempting to double down or chase them at a stupid level just in case. As long as that just in case is logical and data driven. So if you have a hidden CVD bull div again playing out on a little pullback, right? You can double down, but just don't do it with no data. All right. The whole point is, how can I do something better next time, right? Because it's not about the trade that you take today. It's about using the trade you take today to learn and do the 50,000 next ones better, right? So one, make sure that you're always doing something that can be articulated and explained. Otherwise, if the only thing that you can tell yourself that you can do better is don't do something stupid, you need to be able to say, okay, I shouldn't have doubled down because I needed to. Next time, I'm not going to take a 5-minute CVD hit in bull div. Next time, if the VWAP isn't there, I'm not going to take it. But as long as you can say, hey, I'm going to double down because of this, this, and this, and it doesn't work out, at least you can say, well, next time when I do want to double down, I'm not going to base it off of these variables. I'm going to do it do the double down better like this next time. So, make sense? Yeah, just make sure that you're always deciding based off of something that you can articulate. Yeah. Otherwise, you're just wasting money. So, yeah, and look at it this way. If you're not going to risk your money based off of logic and data, you have to be self-aware that you theoretically deserve to lose the money you're putting into the market. So if you're not going to base your decisions off of logic and data, then at least put your stop loss at break even. So, Suza says, could you tell me where the next potential long would be? I thought maybe the bullish retest 102, but it seems like for now we are not going to get it. Bullish retest of what? Bullish retest 102? Oh, okay. Well, it's a little bit too late now, SZA, because, again, are you sure you're rewinding and getting caught up? Do you remember how many times I told you a lot of people are going to be looking for a settlement bearish retest short? Now every RR on a long is fucked. You missed it, SZA. Yeah, so that's why you need to be a little bit more prepared. If you feel like you're constantly chasing, so this is what I would say, SZA, like maybe the preparation. So this is what we talked about yesterday, right? You can't lose 98.5. And the only way that you could lose 98.5 is with a swing fail. The only thing that would be bullish about losing a level is if it swing fails, right? So you can't lose 98.5. Where you could make a higher low, there's no time, and you can see that. So time, volume, and you can see with structure that previous high, previous resistance, they should be turned into support. That's how we came up with this might be So that was the long. If you wanted to get long, you had a long here, or you had a long here, or you had a, long here. Yeah. If you didn't want to take this long because you deviated away, what is your next plan? This is your entry pivot point. So whether you used this low as your stop loss or this low as your stop loss, it's kind of up to you. You're probably just going to have to keep looking at previous. Now, like, it would be maybe something like this. Yeah, but you're now kind of fucking yourself. You were, first off, we took this long together. Where were you? We talked about this last night, and this is where you needed to say above here is bullish, below is bearish. So you need to kind of be honest. You're not bullish, brother. You're like chasing. Do you feel it? You're not really bullish. You're not really looking for longs. You're just chasing the money. You're trying to you're chasing the profits, right? Do you feel like that? You're not really bullish. Yes, true, I wasn't bullish. Yeah, you can tell. Yeah, so like you need to kind of stop chasing longs because it's over with, SZA. I guess on a higher time frame, if this penetrates, the bullish retest of this conceptually would be good. Okay, maybe you can get a value area low bullish retest, and then you can aim for value area high. Okay, maybe you might be able to get VWAP after during Macaulay. But just understand that you're at a level here now that people are starting to think about closing their longs, and you're still asking, how can I get into a long? It's too late now. And then once it does this, now you're fucked because you're thinking about longing, and then you get ran over. Whereas you were supposed to start thinking about shorting. And then it's going to be down here, you're going to be asking, is it too late to short? And then it's going to SFP and it's going to do this, and you're going to get fucked. I don't know if you play chess, but thinking one step ahead is not good enough. You know that, right? It's 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah, so like instead of listening to and chasing what other people are already doing, you need to anticipate. Okay? 8 more minutes left on the 30-minute candle close. Appmo says, how do I keep my mental when I'm trying to chase profit? I think it's a little bit of self-awareness, right? Appmo, like if you can't tell that you're being a little bit greedy or you're being a little bit emotional with the decision, then nobody can tell you otherwise. Yeah, the thing about trading is that your self-accountability has to be at 100 because nobody's going to tell you, hey, do this, do that. Hey, make sure, you got to keep yourself accountable. So probably just self-awareness, I think, Appmo, and desensitizing yourself. Yeah. Today I hit my profit target and therefore I closed my long too early because I'm having a mental block. Then that's okay. You probably did the right thing. Yeah, but self-awareness is the most important thing. I mean, this is like going into the Roman Colosseum. Like, don't you want to be at your best? So you don't want to like slip up and get killed, right? So yeah, if you don't feel like you're at your best, just sit on the sidelines. Fred says it's like aiming at the target versus where the target will be by the time bullets hit. Yep. Fernandez, you good? Peter says, will they hold settlement? Will they hold 10444? Yes. Bulgaria says, Kimba, did you close your short completely? Nope. And I told you where the short stop loss is. Make sure you rewind to get caught up. Okay. Bulgarian, your probability, I'm going to be giving away your chances of winning $1,000 tomorrow drop by 8% with that question. I'm just kind of giving you a heads up. Okay? And I don't know if you've been hearing, probably not, but we're going to start to get 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 viewers in here. Okay? I'm already on a filtered chat. I can't see every message that you guys type. All right? It's already filtering. It's already picking and choosing whose messages I see. All right? It's telling me that you're not caught up on a bunch of shit. All right? Including today's. All right? So make sure you rewind and get caught up. Alrighty. But it showed me that question, but it knocked off 8% that you're going to be able to win. And you had a really good chance. So everybody has a chance to win $1,000 in the coming days. So just make sure you don't fuck it up for no reason, you know? Yeah, but obviously, like, my goal is to help as many people as possible. So if it's between person A that watched the highlights and person B that didn't, like, I'm not playing favorites, but it is what it is. Like, I don't have unlimited attention. So it's going to pick and choose, like, who the system thinks is better to spend time and invest money and time into. So, yeah, just got to compete, you know? Anything you want to talk about? You were off for like 5 months? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the system was saying that you didn't watch any highlights for quite a while, so. But that's okay. You got a new job. That's awesome. I mean, I'm never going to be mad at you for getting that grind on. You juicing? Hey, career is important. Legacy is important. You know what I mean? To have society, you know, validate that you are a contributing member to society, some way, shape, or form is kind of important. You know, you got to play the game. D-Rez, let's get it. Incognito, let's go. Baratinha, let's go. Bulgarian says, like a motherfucker. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, that's okay. You got to do what you got to do, man. You got to juice the fuck up. Yeah, the most important thing is definitely career, so. P Street says, quite shit day. Took long from RTH open. Nice. Reverse. Higher time and value only. Got stopped on my short with price above 102. Peters, you did great. You did great. Let me ask you this. If this swing fails and the 30-minute candle close is below the U.S. market, the U.S.-Mexico border, would you take another short with the invalidation at the wick high? The question isn't really about, are you able to come up with the most ideal, perfect setup? The question isn't, are you able to execute the most ideal, perfect setup? You know what makes a good trader? The guy that can get round tripped and still get back in, right? The guy that is prepared beyond the only best setup. So you always have an opportunity to prove it to yourself that you know what you're doing. But if you think that you can get away with having one plan, the most perfect, ideal setup, every edge that you want lining up for you, and that's the way that you're going to be able to trade, you're wrong. You're going to have to take 3 out of 4 edge. You're going to have to be able to say, I only have 3 out of the 4 edge, or the 2 out of the 4 edge I wanted. I still want to take a shot. I know I got round trip, but let me take it again. None of the higher time frame edges that I based my original trade off of is invalidated. Let me just try another smaller position. You know? But it's the, oh, fuck, I got round tripped. Should I do it? Should I not? Should I do it? Oh, no, I don't know. All in again. Fuck it. That's what's fucked up. That's what's going to get you in trouble. But if you're already assuming that if you can get cleaned or swept, you know, or stopped out, and then it could still resume, there's got to be something in there that tells you, okay, if I do get stopped out or if I do get round tripped and it does this, I'm going to chase it. And that would be plan B, I would feel like. You should always be thinking, if I get stopped out or round tripped, how would I go about taking it? So some people, I told you, are going to be looking for a short here. Maybe it's going to front run settlement. I don't know, right? This would be an SFP. So entry, stop loss. But you needed to already have been prepared for that. Some people might say, okay, that's the 30-minute candle close. The first one forms. The second one confirms. I'm going to put limits all the way from here to the 7.5, and that's my stop loss. And maybe you get something like this. But you would have already needed to be organically bearish, not try to do that shit because somebody else says so or I said so. You needed to already have wanted to do that. And you shouldn't be trading until you have an organic bias that you can go with. Apmo, thank you for the 10 gifted. Yeah, but I would say that these levels are pretty fucking indicative of what the markets are trying to do. They went down there, but left a weak low now, right? So you kind of have to be suspicious of the way that they made that low down there. It's not bad, but now more than ever, do you need to start building value and time, not just above value area low, but in general, the whole value range. So in 29 minutes, we're going to get into power hour. So this is going to be interesting because all this move up could just be a fugaz. The only way that this would really be valid now is getting above settlement and closing above. So let's see if we close the day, settle the day above previous settlement. That would be the first bullish sign. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Quit playing with me, chat! Stop the music. Alberto Bolognese says, Kimba, I had short from 102K. I didn't take any profit and I canceled my stop loss and profit limit. Now I'm just hoping. I hate this feeling. First off, Alberto, slap yourself in the face real quick. And say, I'm never doing this again. Alberto, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I can't help you when you do stuff that you know you're not supposed to do. Yeah. Now, Alberto, you don't have a choice. You put your stop loss on higher high. Now you don't have a choice. You're not going to do 1.25. You're not going to talk to me about could it be a 3 drives. I'm telling you right now, Alberto, if you don't get stopped out on a higher high, and I don't care if it does like a first one arrives, second one cleans type of shit. You put yourself in that position. It would have been a lot easier to get stopped out, break even, and then still take another shot on the 103.420 with this 30-minute being a higher high. But now you can't even do that. You know, it's like life, bro. Like every decision that you make has residual impact, right? Every trade is not individually isolated. The fact that you couldn't do the right thing is now jeopardizing possibly you being able to actually take the right short, which is waiting for the settlement to get bearishly rejected. You have to put your stop loss on a higher high now, and you have to take that loss and realize it because you couldn't stop it out at break even. So you not doing the right thing is just, and imagine if you don't put your stop loss on higher high and it just blasts through to value area high, then you're really fucked. You have now opened Pandora's box. You should never have been in that situation in the first place. So it's okay, Alberto, but you see how every decision has consequences, my guy? The real short, if you wanted to be patient, when I say the first candle arrives, the second one cleans. You know what I'm talking about, right? So if you really wanted to be bearish, you could have shorted the 75886 stop loss here, got stopped out on tiny loss, let it do this and hit and come back in to try it again and do that. And those losses would have been meaningful, you know? Now you had a short here. You getting stopped out here or stopped out here after all this, it's not meaningful. It's a waste. There was no reason to do that. Yeah, but that's okay, Alberto. I've done that a bazillion times. You just need to make sure you never, ever do that again. And like, I'm talking about actionable, like effort to change that behavior, because you'll probably do it again. Yeah. Alberto, what part of if you don't get above here, it's not bullish, but if you do get above here, then it's really bullish? Did you not understand, or did you not believe? Did you didn't think that this could be a full rotate? Or maybe you were thinking this, but that's not, you know, you're kind of compromising, I think, on the discipline that you should have had, but that's okay. Alberto says, never let green trade go in red one. Yup. And the saddest part is, brother, is you're going to have to realize the loss. You know what I mean? Whereas I might get pixel perfect entry and you had to realize a loss. And even if you do get back in, you might be in a smaller position because you had to realize the loss. It has all of these things have consequences, residual impact. Right? And then since you couldn't juice on this short, maybe the money that you could have had to juice here is now different, right? Like, it's a domino effect. Yeah, but, you know, just in case this was a value area low retest, you're going to expect this, right? So now you have to, you know, because the worst thing is, oh, maybe I get a swing fill at settlement like KIMBA was saying. What if you don't? Right? That's a huge L right there. Yeah, but that's okay. That's okay, brother. So, you know, first couple mistakes are on the house. All right. But let's see, you know, a month from now, 2 months from now, 6 months from now, can you stop doing that? And if you can, then you can be proud of the mistake that you made today. All right. Worst scene says, I really hate it when it round trips me. But that's not what you should hate. What you should hate is your inability to get better and prevent that. Right? So what efforts are you going to put in? Like, everybody gets round tripped, right? Everybody does what Alberto Bolognese did. The difference between the people that are net profitable and the people that are forever losing, the difference is some people can change, some people cannot. That's it. So everybody does all that stupid shit, but at some point you have to stop. Otherwise, you're destined to lose forever. All right, worst scenario. So think about, like, did you need to shave? You don't need to shave the whole thing. You know, you need to realize some profits. You should always have a TP1. Yeah, but you know what, brother? Don't, you know, feel some type of way. Don't beat yourself up. And that's super important for Alberto too. You guys are all capable of being amazing traders. You just need to stop doing some weird, goofy shit. Yeah, and your discipline has to be on point. There's no like, oh, I want to do this a little bit differently today. Oh, maybe I get, you know, round tripped and left behind. None of that. So, all right, let's see how it plays out, man. Golly, it's pixel fucking again. It's pixel fucking again. Yeah. Worst thing says, no, not beating myself up. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We're here. We're here. We juicing. All right. 20 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. I'm locked in, man. That's how we're able to pixel fuck. You heard me? Quit playing with me. Prepared. Juice. Juice. Useless lines, chat. What? Oh shit, chat. Oh my god. Stop. Alberto, I'm curious, Alberto. How much did you lose? How much did you lose, Alberto? Do you want to tell me or not? Or you can DM me if you want to, too. Did you get papinked or you didn't because you had it a little bit higher up? $20% of capital? Yeah, but is there a dollar amount? How much is that? I'm just curious. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'll send that to you on a giveaway, so don't even trip. But Alberto though, I don't want you to be pissed at the price action if it rejects here on settlement. If anything, the frustration should be, why could I not just close the short at break even? Because you could have re-entered right here, right? But brother, don't even worry about the 150 because I'm going to send it back to you on the giveaway. But do you see this, Alberto? You seeing this, dude? This is how people like Mario, they get so pissed because they get stopped out and lose money and I get pixel perfect. Alrighty? So, like, not doing the right thing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 trades before can fuck you still now. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't it have been a lot better, Alberto, to have gotten break even, right? And then take another shot at settlement with me? But yeah, anyways, it's all good. But you did the right thing and I'm proud of you, brother. You know, because this can rocket straight to value area high and you don't want to be sitting there, you know, thinking, fuck. Alrighty. Let's go. Easy. Maestro says I lost 150K. That's not too bad. Yeah. It's all relative. Mr. Farah says I lost $50 now. Yeah, that's okay. It's all relative. You know what I mean? I mean, some people are going to be, you know, 13, 14-year-olds like yourself. And, you know, maybe all they have is like, you know, allowance money to trade. And that's okay. You know, and I think that's cool that, you know, you guys are starting at such a young age and, you know, learning how to trade. But yeah, it's all relative, you know. Some people will lose like 50 million. It won't be that big of a deal. Some people can make, you know, $2,000 and they're the richest person in their village. You know, I can now get 3 goats. Wandu, you good? Alberto says, yes, I agree. I'm just cooking my meals at wrong time. LOL. Let's go, Alberto. Yeah, it was probably just like a one-off. You're okay. Yeah. So, you know, as of right now, we've done a lot of good things, right? In terms of getting back above the level that we needed at 100,880, right? We're back above the 102. We're back above value area low. We're back up inside the United States. So we just want to make sure that this isn't one of those structural loop backs, right? Where the first one arrives, the second one closes everybody out. The third one is a lower high. We don't want the structural. So obviously something that would be kind of sus or something that would kind of scare the bulls would be if we do a swing fail pattern and we close the candle below the Mexico border. And coincidentally enough, we're 15 minutes away from power hour. So, you guys excited? Let's go. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in now. Manaka says some people make $1 a day, not a joke, for sure. Yeah, some less. Yeah. Gemini says I got into the long yesterday. I took TP1 at VWAP, TP2 at range value high. Think I stopped out. I'm pissed because I didn't make time to move my stop loss. That's okay, Gemini. What's power hour? It's the last hour of US market. So a lot of people are going to maybe be closing positions if there's a lot of sort of 0-day contracts. Denial says, if it rejects, I'll be kind of mad. Why? Don't get mad, get math. Yeah, don't get mad, get math. Pixel Fucks is for the sake of my anniversary. Say that goats comment again in Indian. I don't know if I can do an Indian thing like right off spontaneously. The thing is like I know the inflection points in the tone because I've heard the hello, this is John Smith from Microsoft. Ding, 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 ding. But I don't know how he would say, I don't know how, Rashish would say. Yeah, I don't even know where I would start. But yeah, let's just juice up, man. 13 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. It's going to be real interesting if it's a structure boo-boo, chat. Structure boo-boo. General Aladdin. Sophia says, I need to start making money here. Yeah, just understand, Sophia, have you ever read the book called Outliers, Sophia? It's a really amazing book about just human sort of skill and talent in general. Unfortunately, Sophia, the 10,000 hours rule is very, very real. It's insane how accurate it is. So if you're working on something full time, roughly, it doesn't matter if it's trading, it doesn't matter if it's yo-yo. It's gonna take anywhere from 6 to 8 years to get good at anything. I would assume for most people, for trading, it will be the same. It was for me. So obviously, nobody wants to wait 6 to 8 years to become profitable, right? So that's kind of where you go with, okay, how do I shorten that time, right? What can I do to shorten that time, right? So you need to have milestones and actual, it would be like if you were going to school, but you just need to hold yourself accountable, right? If you have a class, you know when your final exam is, you know when you're supposed to have chapter 1 done, you know when you're supposed to have this concept understood and mastered, right? You can't just let time pass by. You need to be able to say, I'm going to do an hour of nerd out on CVD every day. My goal is to have a complete mastery of CVD by this time, so that by this time I can fully implement it. And every single trade, I'm going to be looking at CVD divergences and using CVD edge. And hopefully after 6 months, this is how many sample sizes. You know, I want to see 1,000 CVD divergences, bullish and bearish. And like, if you're not doing stuff like that, and if you're just freestyling it, you know, this is kind of what I talk about. Like, you need to know how to learn. You need to know how to teach yourself shit. You need to know self-accountability, because your competition does. I know, like, you know, I have plenty of friends that aren't in crypto trading, but they want to get into it. And like, boom, 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 they're a fucking machine. Like, do you understand who you're competing against? You know, I've had friends that were like, yo, just tell me what I need to learn. And I'll tell them CVD open interest structure. And then like 3 weeks later, they'll come to me and be like, I think I pretty much know everything. Like, can you help me kind of correct me if I'm wrong on anything? And I'll be like, sure. And I'm like, God damn, you know everything, dude. So the first thing is really understanding who you're competing against. If you think everybody is like you, you're wrong, right? If anything, most people are trying a lot harder than you are. They're a lot smarter than you are. They need less time than you to learn something. So basically, how you spend your time is going to be how badly you want to get good at this. So it's all there for you to be honest with yourself with. Let's get it. Can you explain what 10,000 hours in trading would mean? It's about 6 hours a day for 8 years. Like spending all day of market or nerding on stuff. Well, that's the competitive aspect of it, Jingao. Not everybody spends time the same. Some people, Jingao, for them to learn CVD, they're going to spend a whole month. Some people, they're going to know it in 6 hours. I don't know if it's just a lucky shot of sperm and just lucky sets of genetics, and maybe their brain is wired better than yours. All right, I don't know. But whatever, you need to spend those 10,000 hours in the most competitive way so that you can outcompete somebody else that spent their 10,000 hours. So you don't get to set what is good enough in the 10,000 hours. What we're going to find out is you get 10,000 hours. I get 10,000 hours. Everybody gets 10,000 hours. And then we're going to see where everybody lines up. How did somebody spend their 10,000 hours? That's the competitive aspect of it, Jingao. You know, I spent 2.5 years finishing my undergrad in college. A lot of my friends, my frat brothers, they took all 4 years. You know, I got to enter the workforce right before my 20th birthday. My friends I had a job offer when I was 20. You know, my friends had to, after college, go out and seek jobs. Like, you have to kind of, let's get it. All right, 5 more minutes. Let's go. 5 more minutes. Let's go. But yeah, 10,000 hours usually encompasses the experiences, which gives you enough sample size as well, Jingao. So, but yeah, like obviously if you spend 10,000 hours just staring at the charts, that's probably a waste of time compared to somebody that's doing 10,000 hours of pure nerd out, right? Yeah, so that's assuming that you are actually learning and not just wasting time. Usually the book says, Jingao, it's the exposure to stimuli. So 10,000 hours of being in a position is what I would probably equate it to. All right. It's the exposure to stimuli. So it's 10,000 hours of being in a position. How about that? Jingao says, but we do need deliverables to actually mark the progress, right? Well, I mean, I think that's self-accountability. You need to be able to say, okay, I'm making progress. Okay, I know about this now. Or be self-aware and be like, okay, I don't know about CVD enough yet. And if you can't self-learn and self-teach, then, you know, you might need to like go to school for it or something. Yeah. Jingao says, I read it sometime back when you mentioned it. Yeah, it's a great book. I mean, I'm going to make like my future kids read that shit when they're like 5 or 6. Yeah, crazy, right? Wandu says, what do you think about spider lines from face? I like my lines better. Yeah. Yeah, says, wait, what book? It's called Outliers by Malcolm Gladwell. It's a if you work in America and you go work at any Fortune 500 company, even if you go to Walmart, they make you read this book. I'm talking like management. Like if you're a fucking cashier at Walmart, they might not give you the book to read, but yeah, my friend just finished up an internship at Walmart and they made him read this book. But yeah, pretty much every corporate America makes you read this shit. So it's a pretty simple way to describe how long it takes to get good at something, basically. Malcolm Gladwell has a ton of good books. Oh, 100%. Yeah. David Steele. Let's go, David Steele. Ben Martinberg. What's going on? Juicy Juice Productions. How you guys doing? Happy Monday, Lions. You know you guys are the fucking best, right? Should we go let us up? Any questions? You guys doing okay? Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Juicy Maguchi, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes until power hour. Let's go. Cheers. Any questions? Mm. 90 seconds left. Haskir says, imagine we close the gap from 6020. What? What gap? I don't know what gap you're talking about. What does CBE stands for? I don't know what CBE is. I know what CBOE is, Chicago Board of Exchange. I did like a summer thang when I was in college. Oh. Bulgarian, you good? Haskir, you good? Kobe, you good? Any questions? All right, power hour time. Let's go. Any questions? Ali says, do we see 100K again or can I put stop loss? I would just rewind and get caught up, Ali. Yeah, and if you don't want to, just do what you think is right because that's the most important thing. Yes, yes, yes. I feel like we've been talking about that for 8 hours, especially yesterday too. Are you caught up on the weekend highlights, Ali? I mean, if you really want to know, I kind of, you know what I'm doing, where I'm putting the stop loss and profit for everything on the long and the short. So that should help you. If it doesn't, let me know. The clever economist says, what time frame do you use for divergence? The ones that are working. Clever economist. So by definition, like on the smaller and medium time frame, 30-minute and 1 hour is good. All right. But there's a couple of things that you're probably not understanding. The first thing is I like to use CVD divergence. Okay, so CVD is cumulative volume delta, right? So that means that instead of time-based candles, so instead of every 30 minutes there's a new candle, I will do volume-based candles. So every 10 million, there's a new candle. Every 20 million, there's a new candle. Every $50 million in a candle, there's a new candle. So do you understand why I might have volume-based candles if the data itself is volume-based? And why for CVD, I might want volume-based candles instead of time-based? So it depends on what kind of divergences you're talking about. Are you talking about RSI, MACD, stochastic, CVD, open interest? And you need to know all about those things so that you know what time frame or volume time frame you want to look at. All right. Once you kind of understand that, you're going to want to start to get confluence with different divergences. You need to understand what it means when there's an RSI bull div, but there's no CVD bull div. What does it mean when there's a CVD bull div, but there's no RSI bull div? All right. And the last thing that I'm going to leave you with is you need to understand pattern recognition. If you told me, hey, Kimba, I see a 1 hour bull div, should we take it? My response is always going to be, yeah, but what did the last 10 do? If I told you, take a look at the last 10 and every single bull div, right? The last 10 bull divs that exists, none of them made a higher high. Would you still want to take it? So observation isn't analysis. Just because you see a bull div doesn't mean that it means anything. You need to see the data, you need to see what's in front of you and somehow, some way convert it into probabilities. So if you see a bull div and you know that every single bull div in the last 5 days they've been working, then that means that it's, you know, a +% in terms of it could be a little bit bullish. If you look at the last 20 bull divs and none of them were able to make a higher high and they were all broken and made a lower low, would you still want to take the next bull div? So you need to be able to understand divergences, not just from volume-based and time-based, but different types of divergences. You can have divergences on any oscillating data, CVD, RSI, MACD, right? What does it mean when they're all different? What does it mean when they match up? And last but not least, historical pattern recognition. So the last 2 times the CVD and the RSI bull div lined up, what did it do? And being able to remember that. If you can't remember what it did before, you're basically playing the chart or the pattern or the shape for the first time every time. Imagine being like a 40-year-old man and not being able to remember all your previous experiences when it came to asking a girl out. Right? So human beings are pretty fucking habitual. We usually do the same thing over and over and over. So it's a pretty good idea to be able to recall what it did before. Should we get it? Let's go! Math! Juice! Country! Yes! Let's Let's go! Clever economist, did that help? Yeah, so brother, that's real juice, clever economist. Sounds good? Let me know if you have any other questions, but basically just list through all of that. All right, and whatever you don't know, basically just ask me. All right, big dog? It's easy money, Bugatti money. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's get nasty on him, chat. Juice it up. Easy money. Math is math. Juice it up. Math is the math. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You guys doing okay? Happy Monday, y'all. All right. 50 more minutes. And then I'm out of here. I think Houston Cage are taking over. I'll be back a little bit later tonight for Kimba After Dark for maybe like an hour or two of some late night thang. And we'll keep juicing. Not bad. See if we can get that thang, yeah? Calling Noob. What's going on, Calling Noob? Giovanni, you good? Ricky, you good? Rhea Johnson, are you good? Gordon, let's go. Fib Session says enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, I'm going to be grinding. I got so much work I got to do today. So I'm going to go work out really quickly once the markets close. Houston Cage, take over. I'll be back in like 3 hours. Yeah, I'll be back in like 3-4 hours, and I'm going to be probably streaming all night. I got a whole bunch of work to do. Our news says, which exchange do you use the most? Aside from like the CME trades, probably Kraken. Yeah, and then second place is probably something between BLOFIN and MEXC. Sometimes Bybit might get up there too. Let me do this. Pixel perfect useless lines, boy. Everything looks good. Let's take a look at S&P. Yeah. Tomorrow, Jerome Powell is going to be crazy, y'all. Allie, you good? The GOAT, are you good? Ace, let's go. Shout out Texas. How we doing? Retail DGen says, I know it has been covered, but I'm in Asia, so it's hard to follow the stream. Gets quite late, so I catch like 4 hours of sleep. Okay, no problem. What's the lower targets you have on ETH? A friend asked me if it was safe to buy when it was at 2.3K. I said it probably was and told him to average in and leave some capital if he does buy. He decided to slap in 250K at 2.4 and is upset. He's down now. I'm really uncertain whether to tell him to take an L or sit. I would just stop giving people advice, to be honest, Retail DGen. Yeah. I always tell people, because people are going to always, most people are not going to be self-accountable. Yeah, and you should have already kind of known, like, if your friend was going to do that to you. I have friends that'll do shit like that, and I know friends that won't. And I only help the ones that I know won't. Yeah. That might be more of like a, do you really know your friends and how to deal with them type of question than a crypto related question, to be honest. To answer your question, 1800 is what I would be looking at for a next long if this doesn't work. Yeah, obviously, like if this is a failed auction and we're going to go back, then we're good. we should be able to see, you know, like he should be happy to see me, right? Yeah, if for some reason we start stalling and we do some shit like this and we're back here, it's the same thing as Bitcoin. Getting back in the box and spending time is bearish. So if this doesn't do a failed auction and go, if Bitcoin can't, you know, break above settlement, then 1800 is what I would be looking at next. But that doesn't sound like spot buying at all if he's going to go all in at one price. Yeah. So, and you should be able to tell right away your friend is kind of like a dumbass, because if he's going to put money like that into an asset, he needs to be okay with a drawdown. I was down like 1.1 million on my Nvidia spot and I still held it, you know? Like, because the math is the math. You have to kind of be prepared for that. Yeah, so lots of stuff in there for you guys to kind of figure out, but I hope you guys juice. Alrighty, big dog. Math is math, man. 13 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. Will it be the rounded top, ladies and gentlemen? Holy shit, pixel perfect, can't lose. Wait, stop. Retail Degen says the not giving advice ship has sailed either way. Got you. I understand. Kind of hoping it bounces. Yeah, there really is no hope. I'll tell you this. If Bitcoin goes below the Department of Immigration, ETH is probably... I think ETH is going to go lower, to be honest. I think Bitcoin still has room to go lower. So... were you here, Retail Degen? So let's do this, Retail Degen. Were you here when I said in the very beginning of the day, there's going to be a lot of people trying to short settlement? Do you remember that? That came to fruition, and there are shorts in play now. For the shorts to work, what would we want to see? Value area low, US-Mexico border, bullish retest, right? Worst case scenario, you're going to have to go back to immigration services again and redo the paperwork. Okay? I don't even know if pulling back to VWAP would be acceptable. I think you're going to start to lean towards bearish. So if your ETH is going to hold, the failed auction is going to hold. So it's not going to go any lower than this wick, and you're going to get this to play out. And you're going to get something like this, brother. So wait for the high to come in when this gets cleaned. This high needs to get cleaned. And when it does, you cannot lose structure. The best thing that could happen would be a bullish retest off of the failed auction line. And then a swing fail and then coming back, that would probably be a bad sign for you as well. Yeah, but tempting to tell him to sell 50, 75% while the loss is small? That will be my fault too. Yeah, you don't want to deal with people like that. There's a really good book about types of friends that you can have, and like the different types, all the different types of archetypes of friends that people tend to surround themselves with. Have you ever heard the thing about like who you surround yourself with is like who you really are? Yeah, there's a really good book that breaks down social circles and how you can have really, really good friends and how you can tell, like, you know, who's maybe not such a good friend. There's a little bit in the 10 Habits of Successful People book, but there's one particular book that breaks down every archetype of type of friend you can have, and it's really, really amazing. Ice861 says, what if I don't have any friends? That could be a problem. Yeah. Even like when I was doing HR for like Fortune 50 hiring, if you didn't have a wife or a girlfriend, it was like it wasn't a red flag, but if somebody isn't like down with you, then it's kind of hard. You know, you always want societal vouches, right? So there's people that have like a whole bunch of friends, but they're not really friends. You know, there's people that have like one friend, but it's like the most genuine, honest relationship, you know? But you should have somebody that you can relate to, or somebody would vouch for you, or somebody would say, hey, like, I got his back. Somebody that knows you, you know? And it could be like a family member. That's still a friend, right? But if you haven't accrued somebody that would vouch for you or, you know, have your back, that's probably an issue. I have lots of family. So there you go. Yeah, I mean, they're friends too, right? Yeah. But you always want somebody that would like stick up for you. And if you don't, that's probably something that's reflective on you. 9 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go. Bugatti! Yeah, but retail Degen, I wouldn't really worry about your friend. I think he's going to be just fine. Any other questions? Yo, Gucci? Cage, you good? Dan Green, you good? GSTJ, you good? Rooney, Shamas, Mani, Midnight, Ice. All right, 9 more minutes. Let's go. It's too easy, chat. The only way you can fuck this up is you're not watching the highlights. I'm juicing. Let's go. Quit playing. Quit playing! Juice! Let's go. Let us up! Let's go, let's go, let's go, easy money! questions? Do you believe? Do you know what you're doing? Let's go! Let us up! Let us up! Let's go, let's juice! "33 minutes, let's go!" Turn it up, let's go, let's get nasty. Too easy, chat. Pick so perfect. Easy money, can't lose.
I'm juicing.
I love you, baby. I have to finish my work and then I have my call, so and the guy didn't show up today, so you know. I love you. Easy money, chat. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Juice. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Juice. Any questions? 30 minutes until US market close. Lock in. Here we go. Pixel. Math. Juice. Let's go, Lions. Any questions? We107 says, I've got one question. Who juicing? Let's go, everybody. Everybody. Exclamation, everybody. Shishi Bowie says, are we going up or down? I would just rewatch the whole stream from the very beginning. Are you caught up from the Saturday and Sunday? There's so many things wrong with that question. One is, we're not trying to predict the future. So regardless of if we think if it's going to go up or down, does it mean that you no longer have to prepare for it to go down if you think it's going to go up? If you think it's going to go down, it gives you permission to not be prepared if it does go up. So we kind of cover the right and the wrong questions to ask in trading. Yeah. Like what I would say to you is, do you know what it means? Well, like what this box means? I know what this box means. I mean, it's obviously my box, but we did it together. For it to pixel fuck, that's a lot of data right there. If you can't even tell what that means, I think you got a little bit of work to do, right? Do you know what it means to get rejected as settlement? We've been talking about that. That was one of the first things that I said this morning, almost 6 hours ago. How could you not be ready for this? So if you tell me, hey, I'm bullish, or hey, I'm bearish, and by the way, you're gonna have to have an internal organic bias. You have to tell me how you're feeling. If you don't know what the fuck you're doing, then don't even trade. But if you tell me, hey, I'm bullish and I'm looking for a scalp long, where can I get in next? That's dead ass simple, right? If you tell me, hey, I'm bearish, where can I get into the next scalp short? I can help you with that. If you ask me if we're going up or down, I have no fucking clue. Okay? So, there's a lot of stuff in that question that, you know, we can help you get better at, but it's really just about being prepared, man. Who cares if it goes up or down? If it goes down, I know exactly what I'm looking for to long. If it goes up, I know exactly what I would want to see to short. And that's it. And your inability to do that is probably why you always show up in the middle of absolutely fucking nowhere, right? Like where nobody is looking to take a trade, asking if we're going to go up or down. So, okay. But like, help me help you. I can't help you if you ask me to predict the future. I have no idea. But if you say, hey man, I'm bullish, I'm looking for a scalp long, can you help me find some levels? Hey man, I'm bullish. I have the levels, but you know, since the markets are closing in 26 minutes, what data would you prioritize? You know, I have this set up for a long, Kimba. Would you take it during Macaulay? Like, help me help you, but what's up with that? How we doing? Onani God says, damn it, settlement too strong. Onani God, I know your ass was here when we said a lot of people are going to be shorting that. Joe McG says, could people copy your trades if they wanted to? Sure. I'm going to have 100K to 1 mil stream popping up soon. Yeah, but there's a couple of things that I would say. One is, Joe, I bet most copy traders don't even know how to copy trade right. For example, we have a Juiciest account, right? We have the official AI-driven South Korean crypto streamers counter trade account, right? Exclamation Juiciest. People, they didn't even read how the copy trading works and fucked it up. Like, Juiciest was making money and the copy traders were losing money. Dude, it blew my fucking mind. They're so lazy, they didn't even read how the WEEX copy trading works. So I'm just gonna tell you right now, the game has been set up where the lazy get punished. And There's always, people that are trying to figure out like an easier way, like cheat, outworking other people. They're always going to be beat, So it's the gazelles that think they are lions. You know what I mean? But yes, you can if you want to, but I would encourage you to really go through the shit and like practice copy trading. Yeah, it blew my fucking mind. People didn't even read how the copy trading works, and they were losing money when Juiciest was making money. It was absolutely insane. And I'm sure there's going to be people that like still will end up doing that. They'll be like, why is my position red and yours is green? Because maybe you didn't learn how to copy trade the right way. Yeah, it's crazy. All right. Any questions? 23 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Mexico, stand up. Let's go. Quit playing with me, chat. Juice. Pixel. Math. 23 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Pixel. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. FSU1 just gifted a membership and also dropped $2. Do you actually go to Florida State? Do you actually go to Florida State? I've been to Florida State. Yeah! Shout out FSU1. Yeah, I don't know if you know, but FSU1, I'm a Pike. So I have made the trekkage down to Florida State. Fizzle, fizzle! Yeah, shout out FSU. Did FSU was dropping YouTube memberships all this time. Holy shit, FSU, let's go. Clever Economist is asking, where do you anchor your VWAP from? Very good question. Actually, you can pretty much anchor it from anywhere. Let's talk about a couple places that make sense. So first things first. Any swing high, any swing low, I think is appropriate. And I think you understand that, right, Clever Economist? What I would maybe think about having you do is do something like daily anchor VWAP, session anchor VWAP. All right? So if I asked you to give me an anchor VWAP for US Market Open, do you know how to do that? Would you be able to show me the anchor VWAP for just the US Market Open? What about just Europe? What about just Asia? You can also do monthly anchored. So like you could anchor it from the first of the month, right? You could do weekly. You could anchor it from Sunday. You could do daily. You could switch to UTC and anchor it from the 0000 when the new daily came in, right? So you can not just anchor it from highs and lows, but you can also do it time-based. All right? So then you can have your anchor VWAP for today. You can have your anchor VWAP for just US Market Open. You can have anchor VWAP just for Asia session. And then you can start making them different colors, you know? And then you might notice like, oh shit, like, you know, all we did in the US session was we just went back and cleaned the Asia lows and we're back in, you know, in the average again or whatever. Wrong person. You good? Bazoo, you good? I like where volume picks up on higher time frames. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Shishibui says, all right then, the question, I managed to open 10x long on Sui at 2.44328. Nice. Currently on 72% in profit. I have a stop loss on 2.51 for around 40 US dollars. Where it could be low for the next 9 to 10, nobody can predict the future. You're still doing it. Yeah, anything that indicates, please tell me the future. Where could the low be? How the fuck would anybody know? Yeah, so let's do this. I can't predict what the low could be for the next 9 to 10 hours, as you specifically asked. But I could show you some levels that if you lose it, the bullishness is gone.
You just said.
So this is where we are. I'm willing to long this all the way down to $2.18. Okay, in my opinion, I'm going to give it that much wiggle room to get lower. All right. So I don't know where the low could be for the next 9 to 10 hours, but all I know is we just pixel fucked into the 7.5 and the daily and the naked point of control. So it needs to get back above value area low, which is the golden pocket. And that's always been the same anyways. Bearish, bullish. And even if it went as low as here, I would still be bullish. That's all I know. But to answer your question, what is the low for the next 9 to 10 hours? I have no idea. And that's you shouldn't be thinking like that. Yeah, so what I would do if I were you is, you know, obviously you're in profit, so just put your stop loss at break even. I would assume the reason why you asked that is maybe you're going to go to sleep, right? And you want to try to not get stopped out, or you want to try to figure out and time the low so that maybe you can use that, you know, prediction accordingly. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't do that in trading. So, let me give you an example, Shishi. Let's say that we do all the math and TA in the world and we determine that X is a level that should be the local low, okay? And then while you're sleeping, Trump decides to drop even more bombs. And then the markets nuke. Well, you know, it would have been much easier to see, hey, this is the level where if bulls lose it, I'm going to get bearish. And just wait to see the data get hit, or wait to see the data at that level when it gets hit, and see if it's actually going to hold or not. But I think you're going to get stopped out. I hope you don't, but I think you'll get stopped out. One of the ways in which we'll know that you're not going to get stopped out is the 2.7 turns into support. All right. Juice! Mohan says, I am bearish. Help me out for the 96K. Sure. Well, as you know, we've been anticipating the bearish retest of the settlement. It is pixel perfect box and settlement. Crazy. All right. If it's going to be bullish, it's going to be a bullish retest of value area low. Maybe you would allow for immigrations to be checked one more time, but starting to go back to the point of control in VWAP, you're really pushing it. Because a lot of people that missed that settlement short are going to start believing that that settlement was really a good short, and they're going to, basically it's going to be a matter of the cliff longers and the more shorters that are going to kind of come in like zombies. So let's watch it together. I'm here for like another 30, 45 minutes, and then I got to dip, and then I'll be back in about 3 hours. Dan Green says, Kimba, you said a lot of people would want to short settlement. Yes. But I can't see it on your YouTube live chart. No, it's so settlement is CME. And whenever you're ready to, Dan Green, to get DX feed or CME live data, one of the things that you promise is there are certain things that are not, you can't share. Yeah, like have you ever purchased like CME data for Exo or Addis or even TradingView? There's a long like 20-page agreement. Yeah, so you actually have to look at CME open interest on your own. It's not really something that it's debatable, but I think most accountants and lawyers will tell you that don't stream the order flow or the open interest. But yeah, CME is not available on YouTube. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So, yeah, this would be CME open interest, not Bybit or Binance or OKX or the derivative exchanges. This is CME data. Yeah. Shishi Bui says, yeah, getting late here around 10 p.m. I don't want exact numbers. No, I'll give you exact numbers, but it was what's the low that we'll have in 9 to 10 hours? That's the part that I can't help with. I can give you exact numbers, but it's that in the next 9 to 10 hours that you threw in there that I can't help you with. I don't know if something is going to take 9 to 10 hours. I don't know if it's going to take 1 hour. But the levels are the levels, I'm not really trying to time when a level gets hit. All I care about is I have levels to the upside and I have levels to the downside. Regardless of how long it takes or when it hits, my job is to look at how it got there. Was it a long squeeze? Was it a short squeeze? And what is it doing at that level? Did longs get absorbed? Did shorts get exhausted? Is it the other way around? Is there a CVD divergence? Is it hidden? Is it regular? What does open interest show? Are there bottom shorts? Are there top longs? And then I'm firing off on the long or short. And that's how I would determine basically if the low is in or if that low is going to get lost. I don't know if a random number is going to be a low, right? We still have to see the data, right, Shibi? So I can give you exact numbers. What I cannot give you is what time it's going to do it. And what the data is going to look like. Is it actually bullish or bearish when it gets to those numbers? But exact numbers I can give you. I think my levels are pretty good. Are those 32? Yes, these are the Apple Pro displays. So 34, maybe 34? Yeah, it's either 32 or 34, but these are the Apple Pro displays. I've got the LG Ultrafine 5K, and then I've got the 57-inch ultra wide. Exclamation YouTube if you want to see my setup tour, WE107. Any other questions? We got 10 minutes until RTH close. What a day. Juice! Wabi Sabi says, do you think today was a tough day? What would you rate out of 10? In terms of toughness or in terms of how mathematical the day was? I would say in terms of difficulty, I would say maybe like 3 or 4. Yeah. And then like math-wise, I think it's like 8 out of 10. Yeah, because I mean, it pixel fucked settlement. We're pixel fucking the US-Mexico border. It went straight through the Department of Immigrations. It got above the get above or get fucked. So, I mean, everything kind of played out pretty nicely, I think. There's still a chance to get lower than 98.5. There's still a chance to grab the KIMBA Juiciest line. Yeah, just level by level. Yeah, but I don't, like, you were here for the Saturday morning, the Saturday evening, the Sunday morning, and the Sunday evening stream. Wabi Sabi. I mean, like, you're caught up on yesterday highlights. So, like, we already had this level, Wabi Sabi, yesterday. So, it went a little bit higher, clearly. You know, we thought it would be like 7.5, but it's still the same exact thing. Dink, 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 and it still was the golden pocket. So, like, we knew... Right? Like, think about everything that we talked about. Getting below 98.5, unless it's a swing fail, bearish. So, if you think, if you're bullish and you don't have a long from here, which we did live, this is the long that you're trying to take. Stop loss is there. If you didn't want to take this long or it was way too quick for you, this is your entry and your stop loss is that 30-minute, or maybe some people would have had it like that. I think that's a hard one, but you know that, you know, chasing it all the way in is appropriate because once you get above here, it's bullish. You know that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it was pretty easy, I think. My long off stopped out in tiny profit. Where? Have you been able to follow along? Like, did you chase this, for example? Like chasing the bullish. So, you know, bullish retest here, your invalidation is probably right below the VWAP. Bullish retest here, you're probably, I mean, you can even use this one. Where's my Coinbase? I think you could have even used like that as your stop, this as your stop loss. If you're going to take the bullish retest of this, that's your stop loss. If you're going to take the bullish retest of this, then the VWAP is your stop loss, I guess. And you'll probably have more limits down that way, probably all the way to this cap top. But we'll have another day tomorrow. Wabi Sabi. I'll be back in about 3-4 hours if you want to regroup, and maybe there's a bullish retest that goes lower than we thought during Macaulay or something. If you want to regroup and talk about it, I'll be back in about 3-4 hours. You gonna be here, Wabi Sabi? So you want to get back into a long? Is that what it is? I mean, are you okay to do something like this? Let me ask you. Are you okay to do something like... It's gonna have to be like this, I think. You're kind of fucked because any significant pullback is gonna be bearish. So you're just gonna have to get above settlement, take the settlement, and then go. Yeah, but this is exactly what we kind of talked about, where you better not be scared to long.
You just
I feel like every single time it recovers, people missed it. I don't know how many times we talked about, we know 100K is going to break. There, either 98 and 99 is going to hold, or it's going to be 91, 92, right? And we said, look, even if you want 91, 92, 94, 96, whatever, you need to understand that 99 and 98 is a really strong level. And we talked about that for fucking weeks. And you either were just kind of going through the motions and you were shaking your head and you were agreeing with me, or you really felt it in your heart. Like you really believed it. So you might be sitting here like, oh my God, oh no, like what the fuck happened to that whole thing that we talked about? And we said, you need to have a plan on how you would go about chasing it if the 98.98 is really indeed the local low. So right now is just purely an evaluation of how well you anticipated and prepared. So, you know, clearly, like, you know, it goes to 98.5, you don't want it. It comes back to 99, 99.5, you don't want it. It's getting back above 101, you don't want it. It's back above Department of Immigrations, you don't want it. You know, it's getting above the border, you don't want it. Like, at some point, you just got to be like, okay, I'm not bullish. Yeah. So, yeah, just do your very, very, very best to prepare. You're going to have to basically fall back to the higher time frame ideas, which is you're going to need to think about 103, 104, 105 getting turned into support to be able to rotate to the other value side, right? You're at value. So claim this. And you're going to be able to go here. And then once you do that, clean, 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 you're off. So you've got this trade coming up, this move. Okay, you may have missed this. Okay, but that's okay. You have the value area low, value area high rotate coming up. Try your very best not to fuck it up. Okay, and then you've got another one, which is like when this breaches, it's going to go here. So you've got this one too. You might not be in here. You might not be in here. You might not be in here. You've got maybe one more like higher time frame opportunity if you think it's going to go up here. But it's the same thing every single time, ladies and gentlemen. Like whenever there's a big pullback, There's always people that want lower. There's always people that aren't fully prepared. There's always people that get left at the train station. There's always going to be people that get round tripped. So your job is to just do your best to not be one of those unlucky souls, you know? And even then you might get got, and that's okay. All right, U.S. markets closed. Ka-chai! Let's get nasty on them, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Quit playing with me, chat. Itafel, thank you for the resub. But yeah, Wabi Sabi, you might have to do that, bro. You might have to have like a settlement. Do you want me to do it with you so you can see what it's like? Like how to do it properly? Your stop loss is going to be like 1016. We might get, if this would be the easiest fucking thing in the world. It just sucks that it's fucking Macaulay and the markets are off now. So you can still do this, but if like if it was like 10:30 in the morning, I would be like, okay, this is the bullish retest that we're gonna take, and like stop loss. It would either be this or this, I guess. It depends on like what we see on open interest, and this would be for the all-time high. Let me come back in 3-4 hours, and if there's a shot, I can we can do it live together if we want, and we'll just put our stop loss at break even really tight. Okay, but theoretically, y'all, RTH is gonna have a settlement lower than the previous one. Lock the fuck in. I'll kick it for another 15 minutes because we might actually have settlement below. And that's bearish as fuck. Remember, we have RTH settlement in about 13, 14 minutes. Having settlement lower than the previous one is bearish. Value is moving down. So tomorrow is still another interesting day. We might get the low tomorrow. We never know. GS, let's go. 19 Turbo, let's go. Itafil, thank you for the resub. How many people will be here in 3-4 hours? How many people will be here in 3-4 hours? Dark Alien says, Kimba, I'm bullish. I'm with ya. Being following the plan and been shaving along from 99, but want to ask for any strategy to protect the operation and extract the most of it. So if you want to hit a home run, go ahead and head short. Yeah, the next head short may be at like value area high at 105. But to be honest, if we can get above settlement, Dark Alien, we've got a really, really good shot of being able to swing to the other side, right? But if you get rejected at settlement, and if you get back below immigrations, maybe best case scenario for bulls, you get a 98.5 SFP. Because now you've got a fucked up low. Now that shit is ass. And you've got a single print that's untapped right at 98, whatever. You see it, Dark Alien? There's still a chance this does this tomorrow. And there's still a chance it does fucking this tomorrow. So at least it's up here, and you know that staying above US soil is nice. That's what you want to do. Man, do you need to go back and redo some of the paperwork for the fruits that she wants to bring into the States? Maybe. But if they say, hey, where the fuck is your passport? How did you even... You need to have your actual passport here with you right now. Oh, no, I have to go back home and get it. Okay, let's go back. So if this bullish narrative is going to continue, best case scenario, you don't lose value area low. And it's going to be a serious problem losing VWAP. But these levels, though, Lions, what the fuck? Dark Alien says, that's what I see on the weekly time. Thanks. Let's go. Let's go. I would say that you're at like 62% chance that the low is in. And our longs are good. It's better than 50-50 right now that our longs are going to juice up, Dark Alien. What would really chip away at that is going back to immigrations or losing the VWAP, as you probably already know. And you know what would be really funny? Since that would freak out a lot of people, what do you think Macaulay might do? So, you know, we're playing the same game, brother. As long as El Nino Blanco Diablo doesn't get us and lets us get away with it, awesome. We just need to make sure that we don't get like nails shot through our feet. $0xRRR says, hey, props to you, Kimba. I've been a long lurker and recently got into more perps. The last 2 weeks, you've helped me add more than double to my account. That's awesome, RR. My risk appetite has gone down now that I've got a good account value. So again, thanks for the TA. My pleasure. That's awesome, man. Keep it up, RR. That's awesome. I probably only had like a tiny bit to do with that. If you're a good trader, you're a good trader, you know? With or without my help, I think. Maybe I can accelerate or pinpoint certain things. But you were already destined to be a good trader, so that's awesome, man. What do you think about where we are, RR? How many bulls hoping that like the low is in? Hands up if you're in longs right now and you're hoping that the low is in. Hands up if you do not have a long right now. You know what? Hands up if you don't have a long right now. Do you want me to do a live settlement bullish retest? Long? Because it's kind of fucked up, right? It feels fucked up, doesn't it? How many people heard me say, dude, you might have to take the bullish retest of settlement, and you were like, what? Isn't that top longing? Kinda. It's gonna take big balls because you're kind of late to the party. You know, if you show up late to the middle school dance, like your homies may have already saddled up, you know, with like all the hot chicks. All right. Well, I'll be back in about 3-4 hours. Husty and Cage, I think, are taking over for a little bit. Yeah. And I'll be back in about 3-4 hours. What would be nice is to get a definitive local low that we can use as an invalidation for this attempt. As of right now, if we do try to, if this does this, then I would put my stop loss here. So it would be better to get something, even if you don't take a long here, you can, and if it pops, that's the invalidation for the settlement bullish retest. So I'll be back in 3-4 hours. Let's try to do it live, yes? Yeah, I think we can pop and then we can take the bullish retest together. And hopefully I'm like coming back home when it's doing this. Mandalo, let's go. All right, Miguel. You guys good? Zero XRR says, I think we see lower, maybe late Tuesday, early Wednesday. Yeah, it's possible. Settlement here is going to be a big deal. 103, 104. I mean, 104, 105 in general has been really important. So this sort of area, yeah. And I mean, you can see it for the last like 4 or 5 hours. We've just been nonstop right here. So markets see it too. Bing bong ding dong between point, like this would be interesting. And then this might be basically the setup too, or here. Yeah. Let's get these hoes. I'll be back in about 3-4 hours. Zero X says, we haven't entirely reacted to the war news. Oh, kind of. I mean, were you here when we were breaking everything down? Like, you know, historically, when America goes into wars, it's bullish. Yeah, and there is a lot of world leaders have said it too, but it's something to say that, like, it's bullish to be able to say when the United States enters a war that it's like a deterrent almost. So it's like bullish for America when they, like, it would be different. I think it would be bearish, for example, if a bunch of other countries entered as a proxy and they weren't afraid. Yeah, but yeah, maybe we need to start longing like Boeing or something. Yeah, but America being like a deterrent is a very bullish sign for America in general. So, but also too, like, I'm not saying that this is what's happening, but it would be hilarious if Jerome has to cut rates to pay for a fucking big ass war. Quit playing with me. Watch. We're going to need rate cuts to pay for a big ass war. I don't know, man. And so all I know, brother, is we have end of July, we have FOMC again. And I'm going to be trying to get into longs in the next 2-3 weeks. Some I already have longs, altcoins. Some I don't. But the best part is I have plans on how I'm going to chase it. I don't really care if my soul entry is 125, 130, 135, or 140. If the target is 400 or 500. I'm not really tripping if my ETH entry is 2,000, 1,800, or 2,200 if I'm aiming for 10,000. Okay, the only way that's really going to matter is if I'm doing some high leverage degenerate bullshit. Right? So I already have like levels, just like how if I see Bitcoin get above 104, 105 and start building value and time above, then I think we're going to get all-time highs. And I'm going to start chasing altcoins really, really aggressively.
I'm juicing.
You know what I mean? But I'm not going to get got. Like, you know, I'm going to give it a couple of hours and see where we are. And see if we're actually above settlement. We already have a whole bunch of longs. So, but I can show you guys how to add. Yeah. Juan Du says, can we draw new settlement? Oh, sure. It's not going to be exact. We'll do it to, I mean, it's above now by $65. That's goofy as hell. Yeah, there you go. Technically, it's above. Dilophosaurus says, I played it too safely. Still got a mini long and soul, but was really hoping for that big dirty drop. Everybody was. Yeah. And remember, Dilophosaurus, we knew that there were two types of people that were going to long when 100K broke. Right? You had the 98.99 gonna hold team, and you had the 91.92. And what did we say was going to determine the low? The most amount of people get wrecked, and the most amount of people get left behind. So in essence, everything is working out exactly how it should. And we'll take it step by step. Gets above settlement, turns settlement into support, bullish. Right? And we're doing great. Like every check mark that we've had, the get above this level or get fucked, the immigration place, the U.S.-Mexico border, lots of fighting in between, but got into it. So we're doing all right, you know, and it's not too late because I feel like we had the same conversation when we were at like 110, 108, 109, where people were like, fuck, I didn't get the long that I want. And there were still so many ways that you could have chased it. Yeah. So it's okay. But a lot of people were expecting that. So at the end of the day, you just need to kind of mute your own bias and try to be as objective as possible. Yeah. Let's get nasty. Let's get nasty, chat. Quit playing with them, chat. Quit playing with them, chat. How many of you guys are going to be here in 3-4 hours? I'll be here in 3-4 hours. I'll be back in 3-4 hours. How many people are going to be here? How many people are going to be here? I'll be back in 3-4 hours. I'll poke my head in. Juice. Easy money. Let's go. Juice. Too easy. Kachoy, can I get a kachoy shot? What? Let's go. Juice, juice, juice. What? Kachoy, that's gotta be testnet. Let's go. Juice. Here we go. Here we go. Woo! Kachoya! Kachoya! Easy money! Data! Data! Let's go! Easy money! Wait. And who was the guy that, The guy that got stopped out right there. I think you did the right thing. Yeah. Fibception says, enjoy your workout, Kimba, sir, if I don't catch you tonight. Sounds good, Fibception. I'll be back on early again tomorrow. Yeah. Basically, Fibception, the way that I see it, later tonight, we're just going to see the bullish retest of settlement or lack thereof. Yeah, but everything looks bullish and everything looks great. So whether it's tomorrow or later tonight, we're basically just going to be looking at the bullish retest. Yeah, Pixel. All right, let me go let us up, and then we'll say our goodbyes and do our outros, right? Oh my God, useless box. Math! All right. What do you guys think about the Kimba's useless lines, ladies and gentlemen? CME! Juice! You guys doing okay? Latisse, you good? Pavel, you good? Blaze, you good? Pipeline, you good? Thadzo says it's crazy. It's like, first off, I can't predict the future. I don't know if it's going to be resistance. I don't know if it's going to be support, but it's nice to have these lines and boxes to help us, right? Like if it gets rejected, I know why. If it pops through, I know where I'm looking for the bullish retest, right? And the coolest part is, Thadzo, if my dumbass can put these levels on, you can too. And it's not like I, put these boxes and lines on like in secret on my own, during the night. We do all of these live. If I'm not streaming, chances are I'm not looking at the charts. That's why I've been able to stream so much the last couple of weeks, because I'm really tryharding with the trading and the streaming, especially as I've been trying to get into these goddamn altcoin longs in anticipation for a rate cut, right? I don't know if you've been watching me for how long, but brother, I've been chasing these goddamn these elusive rate cuts for the whole year. Yeah, so the good news is, brother, is all of these levels are mathematical levels. It's not like a level that I made up. It's not a level that requires you to pay for something or give me money for an indicator. These are all mathematical, easily replicatable levels. So that's the good news. All right, that's so, but pretty cool though, right? Like it literally shot up and just stopped right on the line. Which means what? Like there was selling pressure. Crazy, right? But these are all just straight, pure mathematical levels. Do you know where the 104, 103, 480 is? Well, it's actually a little bit lower than that from before, but basically, You're looking for some sort of bullish retest of the settlement of that zone. Really the point of control. So you could just say, fuck it. It's really 103, like 3, don't even try to, you know what? Don't even cheap. Don't even be cheap. Just say 103.4 on CME. I don't know what that is on derivatives, but Mehdi, you good? Chef, you good? Swooshy, you good? Any questions? The GOAT, any questions? Heyblade, any questions? Coming up on that thang chat. CME is going to be paused in 33 minutes. Sounds good? CME is going to be paused in 33 minutes. Whoops, not that one. CME is going to be paused in 33 minutes. It's Macaulay time, baby. Dilophosaurus says, when add to long on Sol? That is a great question. Did you hear what I was saying about the bullish retest of settlement for Bitcoin, and that's what would ultimately be the trigger point for firing? If I heard that, I would try to reverse engineer the same thing for Sol. So, do you have something, like, first off, people are going to be like, head and share. You remember that? So I'm sure you have the neckline, right? Do you have volume profile? So I would assume, just like how I have my Bitcoin value area low and I'm looking for a bullish retest, I would assume you would be able to do the same for something like Sol as well. Okay? But your value area high on Sol is up here. So quit fucking crying about, my entry. Just get the fuck in before it goes. That's what I would tell myself. Bugatti math! Bugatti math! Single print grabbed, by the way. Can you guys see it? Pixel. All right. Can we give it up for Houston Cage? I'll be back in about 3-4 hours. Lions! Let us up. Cheers, y'all! Hey, not a bad start. Okay, day 1 of the week. How did people do? Wait, stop the music. How did you guys do? It's the first day. You don't have to be perfect. You don't have to be perfect. Did you guys prepare? Do you guys think you prepared to the best of your ability? Or could you have done better? That's okay if you could have done better. Tomorrow you get to prove to yourself that we can do better. What about, did you guys stay patient? Did you guys stay patient? Did you resist FOMO? Did you resist the idea of making decisions emotionally? Did you not get got? Right? Frustrated, triggered, you know? Alberto says, could have done better, 8 out of 10. I would give you a 10 out of 10, my guy. You did the right thing. Yeah, even though you didn't do the right thing the first time, you were able to do it the second time when you had the chance to. You know? So, that's good stuff, Alberto. You didn't let it get out of control, okay? Any more than you already had. So, that's good stuff, my guy. Can you imagine if you hadn't closed your short? Because you know what would have happened? And correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe not, but on this, you would have been like, oh my God, maybe I'm going to be able to break even. Or maybe you would have, but you would have been thinking, maybe I have a shot. Maybe it's going to work out. Okay? You may have, instead of, like seeing the settlement, you might have been like, I'm going to do this. And you may have not gotten stopped out. And, on this move, you might have been like, oh my God, maybe I'm going to juice. And now look. So you said, nah, that's it. And now brother, like you would have preferred to what? Did you shave any at all, Alberto? Alberto, look at this. Would it have been fair to say that even if, okay, you didn't believe in this level, the math would have told you, let me start shaving a little bit. Even if you didn't believe in this level, like, brother, would you could you have at least shaved a little bit here or here or here? Alberto, right? So now even if it was 5% or 10%, it would have been better than a little tiny red, right? So no worries. And you know what? Next time, Alberto, when you do the right thing and you get round tripped, let me know and I'll do my hardest to help you chase it. Sounds good? My plan was to shave above 382, but I was too late. Then Hopium kicked in. That's okay. But you know what the best part about today is, Alberto? It's not the end. So pretty sure in the next 72 to, 7 days, you're going to have another a short or a long, and you're going to have an opportunity to be able to put that bitch at stop loss break even. And then after you do like 10 of those, fate will bless you with one and they'll say, nah, you're good. Let me juice you with one. So, but what do you think? Are you going to be taking this bullish retest? If it wasn't during RTH and Macaulay, this wouldn't be that bad. But it's Macaulay. What do you guys, how many people are like, fuck it, dude, I'm taking it? Alberto says, I will probably wait for US Open tomorrow. Yeah, best case scenario for you, US Open, bank, 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 bank. Well, anyways, let me get going. Let me hand it off to Houston Cage. Let's do the outro, and I'll be back in about 3-4 hours. So, wait for me. Dilophosaurus says, where bullish retest, boy. Well, also there's a settlement single print. Mohan Sahu says, why are you helping others? Most YouTuber keep a secret. This isn't worthy of a secret. You don't know what a real secret is if you think like how to trade should be a secret. Dude, anybody can do what I'm doing, dude. I'm not doing anything worthy of selling or keeping a secret, dude. My shit is so dumbed down, dude. I have friends that work in Wall Street. What we're doing is like
1 + 1 is 2.
Dude, nothing that I'm saying is worthy of a secret, dude. You don't know what a real secret is if you think these things should be a secret. Jorgen says, tried to trade besides studying. And by the way, Mohan, the kicker, I think, is everybody has to make a decision at the end of the day. I'm not here giving signals and trying to get everybody to take the same trade as me. It's the complete opposite. I want everybody to have their own confidence to be able to, prepare and, make decisions on their own. So half of us are bullish, half of us are bearish, man. Always. There's really never a time when all of us agree. I don't think that's ever happened, and that's actually the beauty of it, to be honest. Can you imagine wandering through the jungles of the Amazon and then noticing like 80 lions all hanging out together, but you get closer and they're all like cross-eyed and like looking a little bit R-word, you know? You would be like, oh, wow, I didn't know lions could have Down syndrome type of shit, you know? Like, we don't want to be all inbred, like, overlapping lions. Diversity is key. So, alrighty? But everybody, you have to make a decision. All I care about is, can you articulate why you took the short or the long? Because if you can't, I don't know if you can truly improve. You know, if you say, okay, we got here. I see this, this, and this. That's bearish. I'm going to take a short. If it doesn't work out, you know those three things. One of those three things, all of them, maybe. You know, those three things need to be worked. Maybe some things need to be reprioritized. Maybe one of those things, you look at the data a little bit differently. But you can pinpoint exactly what you want to do slightly differently next time. So, all right. I'll be back in 3 hours. Let's get this nasty Bugatti. Use his lines! Dude, Macaulay in 23 minutes is gonna be nasty, y'all. Give it up for Houston and Cage. I'll be back in like 3-4 hours. All right, y'all? Wait. Stop the music. Frenzy says, I agree with you in the long, but my goofy ass got stopped out, so I gotta short every shot I can. Okay, so this is where you would be shorting, right? Again, sucks that it's fucking Macaulay in 20 minutes. Like, theoretically, this is where you'd be shorting. Also, if you were going to try to chase along, it's probably, again, not the right time to do it. Maybe it's better to let it pop a lot higher than this, and then try to get, like, the bullish retest of settlement or whatever tomorrow during RTH. That might even be better, like a bullish gap play. But just be like objective, Frenzy, that if 104 and 105 is turned into support, it's going to look really good to rotate to the other side. Okay? And theoretically, if the timing wasn't so fucked, you could be trying to long the settlement. But again, in fucking 21 minutes, settlement is paused. So you can't do a settlement bullish retest. I don't know. Just try to survive through Macaulay. I'll be back in 3-4 hours. And we'll see if a Mexico border bullish retest or a settlement bullish retest makes sense. Yeah, conceptually speaking, though, like this whole zone, if you can flip this into support, you're good. So, like, but really, this is what's supposed to happen, though. Cajun Houston will help. That's... Oh my God. And there's single prints perfectly lined up right there too. Can't be coincidence. Well, I'll be back in 3-4 hours, Frenzy. Hold it down for me, all right? Mohan, hold it down for me, okay? Hold it down for me, okay? Wandu, hold it down for me. What do you mean we can't see? We can't see what? We can't see what? We can't see what? The single
I
prints?
said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong.
I know you can see that. It was lagging before? Okay. Did you see everything that you wanted to see? I'm leaving pretty soon. You're good? Well, I don't know what it was, but you're good? I'll be back in 3-4 hours.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is
Letiche! All right. Can you say again where would be the short? Don't short, Wandu. I wouldn't be shorting. I don't. Are you shorting because you're like pseudo bullish and you think we're gonna go lower, or you're shorting because you're bearish? Like you're starting to kind of like really like dislocate with me, where like I can't even imagine thinking that way, kind of thing. Like I don't know. What haven't we always been looking for a long? We thought 100 was going to lose. We were either going to go heavy long 98, 99 or 91, 92. We got the 98, 99. We're above the get above or get fucked. We're above immigrations. We're back in US territory. We're back above settlement. What else do they have to do to convince you that we're going up? Obviously, you don't want a long here. You need to wait for an appropriate pullback, but I don't know if you want to necessarily be looking for a short. So I guess if you think that we're going to take a little bit of a breather, that maybe we have a little bit of a pullback, that there has to be a bullish retest, then clearly this box, and then maybe the 105.2, the single print up there, and the VWAP. But I think instead of getting better longs, you're losing every chance to get into the long, is the way that I would be looking at it as it goes higher. I wouldn't be thinking about it as an opportunity to short. I would be looking at it as you're really losing an opportunity to long before it makes another all-time high. So I would just keep it, let's just keep it simple. So we know that we're back in US territory, so we're bullish. We're bullish. We're bullish back in US territory, okay? The last thing that we really need to do for the longs to juice the fuck up is get back above the Bugatti dealership. My problem is that I can't stay in position for too long. Why? Well, I guess you can scalp. Well, I'll be back, Wandu, and we can talk about it some more. The late night after dark crowd, KIMBA after dark crowd, is always like only 80 people. So I'll be able to answer everybody's questions and talk to everybody individually and, you know, be a little bit more intimate. So let's see when I come back, let's see how this box reacted. Like, you know, are we up here? Are we here? Did we already do this? You know, are we here? Are we here? We'll regroup in 3-4 hours. But if you want my by the book definition, you're supposed to take the bullish retest of a value area low. So, like, here comes the resistance. You want to kick it for another 10 minutes? Picks! 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes. Look at all those limits down there. It's like you guys were like, he said long settlement. Who is the one longing 500 Bitcoin at 1037? Who's the one longing? That's probably LPZ. Who's the one longing 640 Bitcoin at 103,600? That's probably Coke Zero. Who's the one that's longing 600 Bitcoin at 1035? He said long settlement, guys. He just said. "13 minutes until Macaulay Culkin. CME is going to be paused." You guys excited for Macaulay? I'm going to be staring at this shit. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to be gone for 3 hours. I'll be gone for like 2. I'll be gone for like 2. I'll just go work out downstairs. Okay, forget this. No traditional squat today. We're just gonna do a million fucking leg presses and leg extensions. Getting kind of hungry. I'm always hungry. Fred with a yeah. Delophosaurus, what's going on, man? Happy Monday. You excited? I hope you guys are excited. One, I hope nobody feels like they're too late to anything. That's such bullshit. If anybody feels like you missed the train, you better wake the fuck up. You really will. Paul, you good? Lurson, what about you, man? JV says, W waited for this long time. JV, I'm almost about to take some of these lion cubs on a magic show and fucking show them how I would long settlement. But what are you thinking? JV, any questions? JV, hey, let higher time frame, right? Especially since it's Macaulay and low volume right now. I'm not going to believe it till I see it after CME resumes, right? Hitman Gucci, Hitman Hermes. But like this is it right here. You know, you've got a really big pivot point here. So if the 104 doesn't hold, it's a failed auction, it's a higher time frame swing fail. If Macaulay says, fuck you. Then the 98.5 and those things are still possible, but everything looks so great for the long. Yeah. And everything looks great. I mean, this was one of the things that we really needed, and it just went. Yeah. So now it's kind of like, you know, settlement's not going to be a thing because CME is paused. And so this 102.755 is going to be the level, or the 103. Mario Ilvane. JV says, I have late entry, 102K. Okay, awesome. You're good. Yeah, because I mean, it can't even come close to that for it to be bullish. So if you do get stopped out, then obviously you're gonna have to redo it. But like, you don't need to worry about it, you know, pinking you and leaving you behind. So more than likely you'll have an opportunity to take a long lower than that entry if you get stopped out. So at least you can live with that. You want to add? Well, this is it, dude. Join these guys on Bookmap. Here we go. Hey, you gotta love being able to see this shit live together, huh? JV! You remember when we would play shit like this? Remember when we would play shit like this? Hold on. lock in, Lions. Ah! That was the back in the day. Back in the day. Back in the day. Back in the day. Ah, single prints. Here we go, Lions. 800 Bitcoin at 103,590. Ah, they're getting eaten up. Let's go. Popping. Ladies and gentlemen, 600 Bitcoin left, 600 Bitcoin left, 500 Bitcoin left to get eaten up. He's getting filled. Gap filled, but not mine. Ladies and gentlemen, 785 Bitcoin, 770, 800 Bitcoin, back at 800 Bitcoin, holding 103,590, 735 Bitcoin, 735 Bitcoin, 700 Bitcoin. Jay! NFL primetime music. NFL primetime. Ladies and gentlemen, the Liquidia Championships. Will the defense hold? 670 Bitcoin, holding it down at 103,590. Defense bringing an all-out blitz. Bears are bringing an all-out blitz. Here we go. Can they pick it up? 600 Bitcoin still left at 103,590. Hey, remember the two claps? Hey, Lions, two claps. 500 Bitcoin at 103,600. Let's go. Here we go, Liquidia, 570 Bitcoin at 103,600. Golly, are they going to get filled? We'll find out, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, single prints down there. Don't get stopped out on the single print. Chaya. Lock in, everybody lock in. Here we go. 7 minutes until Macaulay. Two claps. Here we go, lock in! Yeah, we can't do that. We can't be doing that shit. We can't be doing that because that's that copyright. Yeah, because we're on YouTube because we're big boys now. Yeah. Shit, I might get kicked off the platform. Or I might not get kicked off, but I might get timed out. I might not be able to YouTube stream for 2 days just because of that. Worth it? I think so. Any questions? 6 minutes and 20 seconds. You guys saw the first one get filled. Another 680 Bitcoin right here. Pretty cool, right? 700. They doing their thing down there. And then you got 600 something and change at 103,500. So pretty interesting. Obviously, it's gonna be scary. You're gonna have to risk shit for the biscuit. All right, for those of you how many of you guys thinking about actually taking the bullish retest of settlement? Like El Nino, fuck El Nino Blanco, right? First off, can we give it up for this goddamn box? Quit playing with me, man. I'm going balls deep in it, dude. You don't need to go balls deep, you know. How are you going to be looking for what? CVD? You're not going to be able to see bottom shorts coming in. So are you going to be looking for like a hidden CVD on the smaller time frame and that's it type of shit? What's everybody's invalidation on the set? Because you do have a single print right there. But god damn, that VWAP is down there, man. And just for shits and giggles, for those of you that do want to long the settlement or even the US-Mexico bullish retest, you do know that until you convincingly turn that box into support, you always have the opportunity to go lower than the 98.4 or 99.2 or whatever. So is it safe to take long settlement? There is no right or wrong. I don't know if anybody knows if the answer to that, brother. The thing that you have to understand, Wandu, is that it's almost a oxymoron. I know moron, you moron. Because you can't do a settlement retest when CME is paused. Does that make sense, Wandu? You can't do a settlement retest when it's Macaulay. So you have this mixed bag of, could it scam pump a higher during Macaulay to squeeze out, go to that next VWAP, go to the next single print before like an overnight pullback all the way down, and then maybe during RTH we get the settlement bullish retest. Maybe all of this was just kind of garbage and not really real. And eventually, when the price comes back to test settlement or the Mexico border or value area low, buyers actually don't step in. And even if they do, their brothers that longed are stopping out too hard, adding to the selling pressure to be able to hold these levels. In which case, you're probably not going to see that hidden CVD bull div if you do want to long the settlement or the US-Mexico border. And you're probably going to have to pay attention to the open interest. Some of these guys on your left are getting filled. So you're just kind of like normal levels of resistance. You know, this box, all of these VWAPs and point of controls and blah, 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 blah. That's why we drew this box. So best case scenario, you grab that single print as settlement and you get the fuck out of the box and let's get nasty, nasty. What? Fibonacci. If you're bullish or you're bearish, I think getting below the box and eventually back into previous day value would be bearish. So Ellie says, can you do TA on orange juice futures? Pulp? Well, no, I need to know this. Pulp or no pulp? Chat? Because one of them is going to make you a psycho in my eyes. Y'all better quit playing with me. We can nerd out on some orange. I don't know if you're fucking with me, but we can nerd out on altcoin orange juice. Mandela says, how about pork belly futures? Now, have you ever done like a hybrid Asian pork belly thing with like American barbecue burnt ends type of thing? It's almost like a burnt ends, but on pork belly. I mean, can you do, can you say pork belly burnt ends? Is that a thing? Oh my God, quit playing with me. Oh my God. Macaulay! Okay. All right. Let me get the fuck out of here. I'll be back in 1 hour, okay? Lions, if you're not going to be here, or excuse me, I'm sorry, I'll be back in 2 hours. Lions, if you're not going to be here, I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Juice! If you will be here in a little bit, I'll see you guys in a little bit. I do want to shout out everybody that gifted subs. Coke Zero gifted 50 subs. Atmo gifted 10. Danny gifted 10. Goat gifted 10. Calling Noob gifted 8. Hitman Gucci. Heyblade Alberto. Damon Lurson. Crypto Craze. Rahman PUBG RPM. Panuch. Lango. Mario. Bully. RNK. I think that means forest. Let's go! Macaulay! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, Lions! Kachaya! Let's go! How many of you guys gonna be here when I come back in 2 hours? Let's go! Why are all the profile bubbles on the left-hand side? Math! Let's go! Let's go, Lions! Juice it up! Juice it up, Lions! Hey, Slick Willy! Exclamation welcome for Slick Willy. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Juiceless lines. Look at it. Oh, wait. Useless lines in the building. Lions, you guys are the fucking best. Before I pass it off to Houston and Cage, we're doing the movie one more time. Let's go, Lions. What the? That is not the movie. Why is Speed twerking on? God damn. Let's try it again.
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home, broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars. Fear in their eyes, hope is lost. The beast took all at a heavy cost, but in the wind a whisper calls. The lions rise, we stand tall. Through the fight, we ride as one in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang strong. the dark, a shadow creeps, the beast returns, claws dig deep, fangs and fury striking fast. We fall back, but we won't collapse. Blood on the ground, pain in the air, but we never back down. We were born prepared. With every scar, with every fight, we roar as one, we burn so bright. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! The enemy strikes, but we don't fade. Through the struggle, through the hate, hear the roar, feel the sound. We never break, we stand our ground. KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain, we rise again. KIMBA gang. We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA gang!
KIMBA gang! Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Houston K's, let's get nasty on them.